Hello, hello. This is Ange Soy Milk here. Back again by unpopular demand. Doing the Persona-ing. We are in December now. Hello, oh, you're fast. Welcome. Why do I never say this out loud? Ayer Plol. I hope I pronounced that right. I've never even said it out loud, I think. Oh no, my phone! I dropped my phone. I'm sorry. That was loud. I bought a phone stand. A cinnamon roll phone stand. But I did not set you up correct. Let me stick my phone back in here. I bought it because it was cute. Even I don't know how to say it. Scott, unpopular demand, that's fucking true. In the chat by unpopular demand, Scott is here. Welcome, Scott. Opening up the game. We are now in December. We only have like a month, well 2 months I guess of this game left. So the goal today is to get through all of December. And the full moon is tomorrow. What is everyone's level? Everyone is level, well, my main party is level 69, like I said. I kind of wanted to get them to 70, but we're dying. I didn't even heal everyone. That's nice, Akihiko is level 69 and he only has 69 SP. The rest of my team is suffering a bit, but we'll fix that later. Less than a minute and I'm being bullied already. I literally said hello and then you were like, oh, time to type Ange Soy Milk hate in the chat. All I said was hello. I missed like 2 streams and you advanced about 5 months. What the actual fuck happened? Good question. Where was I 2 streams ago? I think it was in October. Or something, or September 2 streams ago. We're zooming. Honestly, the game, because I think most of my social links are kind of done now, so we're kind of zooming. Is there anything you want from me?
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh no, everything's done. Cool, we can just go
Very
home.
well.
We're getting out of here. Actually, let's change everyone's outfits back. It is the full moon tomorrow. So be ready for anything, any cutscenes. Out we go.
Oh,
So today is our Friday stream. I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I was like, let's leave it for Friday. So we did a Monday and a Friday stream this week. I started your guys' week and now I'm ending your week.
good morning.
Good, or we go to school today. Usually we stay home on these full moons. We're actually going to school. Oh, Scott, subscribe for 3 months. Thank you. And you think I'm a bad person. I mean, I also subscribed for 9 months, so get on my level, Scott. Then maybe we can say nice things about you. Would you consider playing Chained Together on stream? What is Chained? Let me search that up. And how scary is it? Oh, Chained Together, it actually is. What is this? Begin your journey in the depths of hell, chained to your companions. Oh, I think you mentioned this to me before. Your mission is to escape hell by climbing as high as possible. What? So we're in hell. It's not scary at all. I don't know if I trust that. Survival kind of game? Or like, let's see. I can tell it's an indie game, the fact that it doesn't even have like... Oh, I'm seeing gameplay. What's it available for? I see it on Steam. Oh, it is available for... Okay, I see. I think it's available for PlayStation and other systems. Might be something to look into. $7 after tax. That's so cheap. I'll look into it. I think last time I was here, you were in June. Oh my, that was maybe like 5 streams ago. Maybe, yeah, maybe 5 or so streams. It's always a competition. We're not a team. This is the competition. Eve, what is she saying? Sorry. Good morning. I intend to do my best to protect everyone. Oh my god, my voice. First time talking today. Even if that means we're counting on you.
Yes.
Understood. I don't know what you're on about, I guess, but we're counting on you. That is so weird. It's the full moon today. And we didn't stay home and they're giving me my after school slot. Something ain't right. Okay, Junpei, what do you have to say? Dude, I just flew out the door. And Ryoji didn't turn up today either. Weird, huh? Okay, none of that matters because Mitsuru wants to hang out with me, okay? None of that matters. Though... Should I be doing Okay, Here's the thing, I should probably finish my other social links first before, like, trying to do Mitsuru's social link. But I kinda want, like, Mitsuru to be my girlfriend before Christmas. Because I want to take Mitsuru on a Christmas date. Oh my god. If you have the time, I won't ask you to take me somewhere to eat this time. In fact, I need your help and wisdom regarding a certain matter. Shall we head to the library together? I'll be waiting at the usual spot. You see, why would I hang out with anyone else if Mitsuru is available, but... What day of the... It's Wednesday. Okay, this guy's rank 9. I'm pretty sure he's rank 9. Like, I can literally just finish his social link and get it over with. I have a feeling Mitsuru's not available on Fridays. No, wait. Let's see. 9, Mitsuru's 3, and Art Club is 7. Let's see. You're 6. 7. 6. Okay, all my, like, social links are pretty much, aside from Mitsuru, are over 5. kind of... Should I be doing Mitsuru? I could just... I think you're available on Fridays, and I don't think Mitsuru is available on Fridays. Yep, fuck it, I'm doing Mitsuru. You can't stop me! That sign's not stopping me, because I can't read! I don't know a single person who says shall in text. What is wrong with Mitsuru? What is right? Everything's right with Mitsuru, man. Her texts are so, wholesome. It fits her very much. So she said we're not eating today. Last time I took her to eat ramen, and she didn't know how to eat ramen. Then I took her to eat a burger. She didn't know how to eat a burger. Then I took her to eat takoyaki. She didn't know how to eat takoyaki. So today we're not eating. What do you want to do? You want to go to the library? I have to visit the library today to study up on business administration and management. If you aren't too busy, perhaps you could help me. Thanks, I appreciate it. That said, I'm certain I know where to find what I'm looking for. It shouldn't take up too much time. Truth be told, asking you to come along was just an excuse. Ooh! I hope we'll have some time to chat afterwards.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this.
Scott, is she stupid or something? Why can't she eat? She is very stupid. This is why you have to have rank 6 academics and be a genius. Just to show Mitsuru how to eat. She's very stupid, but I love her for it. The student council president, captain of the fencing team, literally the girl that owns the school, family owns the school, doesn't know how to eat fast food. So, there's quite a charm to that.
In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
I keep dropping my phone. I am so sorry for your poor ears. Hold on. I should stop touching my phone. Okay. Fix that. What's wrong with you? She's going through it already. We're only at rank 3, 4. Did something happen?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues.
Oh my god, it's still been like less than a month since her dad died.
My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path.
Inheriting your company?
What does marriage mean to you?
Well, that's... Girl, where did we go from here to here? What does she like? She probably would like to hear this. This is probably what she is believed to think it is. I think she'd probably want to hear this. It's all for love. Right answer.
Straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons.
Can we have some mom lore? We've never learned anything about Mitsuru's mom.
But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
Should I poke around? Should I be nosy? I don't know why I would answer this, but I can't help it. Do you have a boyfriend?
Please, wouldn't you know if I did? We're living under the same roof.
Girl, I never seen Mitsuru, like, outside the dorm, or outside of school. So, who knows?
Besides, that's a bit... How do I say this? Romance just isn't my strong suit.
And let it get to Mitsuru. Everyone, she's single. I have a chance.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time.
At the closing time, there's like how many students in this library?
Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
I mean, Mitsuru doesn't even like attend student council like all the time. So I think it started from there, not setting a good example. Talking in the library, how uncouth. What do you know about being a genius? Scott. I am the genius girl. The real genius girl. I want you to know I bought this game after only watching you play it. I'm so happy. A couple people I've heard bought this game after watching me play it. So you know what? I think Atlas should start paying me. Like Cheetan should start paying me for stealing my videos. Atlas should. You know, when they released this game, they were having like a streamer like partnership thing. And I'm like, Loki, should I apply? Should I not apply? Should I apply? Because then I would have probably got something out of playing this game. Atlas would pay me for promoting their game. I could do a hell of a good job promoting this game. Atlas. Actually, Shin Megami Tensei as well. They were doing like a recruitment for like partnerships. For people who would like make content and stream their game. So I was on the fence about that too. I'm like, because I plan on playing it anyways. So I'm like, well, what if I like apply to see if Atlas would like accept me? But I'm like, I don't think we are a big enough channel yet that Atlas. I don't know. Some people said that they got it and they had like less than 1,000 followers. So I don't know. Maybe we'll just shoot our shot next time and see if Atlas actually like approves of us. And not just Atlas, like even like Yakuza or like other companies, when their game comes out, just apply to be part of their recruitment program. Cheetan posted your video and posted a video I'm in. We deserve our money. Exactly, Scott. Okay, now you're cooking. And then the funny thing is, when you say, like, Cheetan likes my tweet about it too, so like, so you know what you're doing, Cheetan. I'm expecting a check in the mail or a DM from Cheetan. I would love Cheetan sliding into my DMs. The one person. Hi, how was your day? There will be a full moon tonight. We're being very relaxed for a full moon today. We won't be conducting an operation. What do you know? What if another Arcana shows up? We went through how many Arcanas? 12? 12 of the major Arcana. We still have some more Arcana, but they're not a major Arcana. We have the Temperance, and we have the Star, the Moon, the Sun. We have a lot more Arcana. I was thinking I might summon Juno and search around a little just in case, though. Oh, by the way, have you seen Aigis Iguchi-kun? No? Aigis has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. I wonder if something happened. I hope she's okay. What is Aigis coming home late for? Aigis goes out by herself? Very weird. We have our evening slot as well on the full moon. Aigis didn't like Ryoji-kun from the moment she met him. Do you think they just have clashing personalities or something? Yeah, she's a I and Ryoji is a E. If we're talking MBTI. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, you're right. It's none of my business. Wow, that is funny coming from Yukari. If this was Yukari like months ago, she would have been like, oh my gosh, Gooch. That's so rude.
Oh, right.
You should probably show some more care into things. There's full moon tonight, so I'll be keeping an eye on things with Juno, just in case. So let's go to Tartarus and that night, okay? Junpei wants to do the gardening. Aigis isn't here. Okay, so what do I do? Let's just garden with Junpei, there's nothing else to do. If you can do some gardening, let's go.
Alright. Not exactly huge, but what we lack in size will make up for in numbers.
That's what he said? What? You're one weird woman, Angela. Look, I know, I've been told. The extra care is paying off and I can harvest more.
I'd say that's some mighty fine work. Let's head back downstairs.
Glad to see Junpei's spirits are lifted. Not exactly huge, yeah, I bet Junpei. You haven't seen the size of his sword? Oh boy, what's this?
I've been looking for you.
It's so green! I don't like this green filter they threw on this game.
What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
I guess this is the first full moon Ryoji is around for. Because I was about to say, like, were we never suspicious of this guy walking around during the dark hour? And the thing is, I guess isn't even surprised right now, so, like, she was onto something. The fact that this guy is not in a coffin during the dark hour.
Have you forgotten?
Oh, Loktar, subscribed for 9 months. See, get on Loktar's level, Scott. 9 months. Junpei micropeen, but he's got like 6 of him. They can make up in numbers, exactly what he said. Also, hello, making food BRB. Go for it. Who the fuck covered the city in snot? That's the perfect way to describe Persona 3 Reload, where they just take the game and put like a snot filter all over it. Like, it used to be, like, it had like a slight green filter, like in the old version. Not even, like, it's just like, not even slight. It's like more the moon looked green and the sky looked green, but like the whole city now is like completely green. Like, the city would look dark while the sky looked green. But like this whole green filter, I'm not feeling it. It takes my like immersion away of that the dark hour is supposed to be like creepy and like dark and mysterious, but like it's not dark, it's super bright. And go to hell. Are you saying it like Rika? Edge, go to hell!
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human.
This man ain't human. He's a creepy child, disguised as a human.
I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I?
Who am I? Rota Mochizuki over Ryoji Mochizuki. Ego's here. Welcome, Ego. That's a character from like a dating simulator game, right? If I'm correct. She said enemy soldier centrally. I'd be questioning that shit too.
Who are you?
Okay, now he's having an identity crisis. Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death.
So did Aegis just learn all this in like one... Did she always know this? But she never thought to mention it to us? Or is this just coming back to her? Like in the last month after this guy, like... It's like this guy awakened her memories or something.
You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Okay, she knows now.
Shadow.
Oh, it's anime. Ooh. Fuck him up, Agus.
Yes, 10 years ago.
Oh, it's a long anime
Right when I
cutscene.
was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great.
Ooh, the coloring. Ooh. So now we put a black filter on the game.
Since I was unable to defeat you, my only
Oh my
option
god, who
was to
watches
slip
Marvel
away.
films anymore when we have this?
However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of
It's
being
me!
mine.
Look at me!
I had no other
Damn, my
choice.
parents just died, and I guess it's gonna put stuff a monster inside of me.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time.
Oh god.
And
That don't sound right.
I led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladium!
Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
What the fuck, Ryoji? That's my robot!
Sorry,
Holy shit, Igus.
can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Juno, did something happen?
Oh no! Our robot! It's broken! Her sushi is unlocking her memories. Yeah, she's stuffed up on sushi again. Back to normal and fully functioning. So when you take the sushi out, then she gets brainwashed and tries to kill her friends. So we have to stuff her back up with sushi. From Dragon Gate. Okay, but if you search that name up on Google, the first thing that pops up is like a dating simulator guy. This is why Dragon Gate needs to come to Wrestle Universe, so I can get to know my twinks. Another game recommendation, Drug Dealer Simulator 2. I don't think Twitch will allow us to get away with that one. Why 2? What's wrong with 1? I guess nobody has a reason to exist, we just kinda do. You just get used to it after a while. That's true, we need to give Igus the talk. It's like, Igus, we don't even know why the fuck we're here, okay? We don't even have a purpose. Choose your own purpose. How am I supposed to make toast now? Our toaster, it's broken! Oh no, our toaster, it's broken! I hope you guys actually know what I'm referencing. Oh no, our table, it's broken! Get to know your what's. You know exactly what I said. Dragon Gate is full of twinks. If you look at that roster. Dragon Gate to Wrestle Universe might very well be happening, very well happen. Yeah, they kind of, fumbled that little leak, it looks like, that Dragon Gate might be coming to Wrestle Universe. which is exactly what I wanted. I said that a few months ago when they announced Sendai Girls and everything else. And then you had people in my reply section that don't even follow me. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Dragon Gate has their own streaming service, in case you didn't know. An Actress has their own streaming service, in case you didn't know. Like, I know! I'm just saying it because I want all of the companies I'd like to watch, or would want to watch, in one place, under one subscription. People don't get it.
Yukari? What's the matter?
The first name basis is still throwing me off. Yukari?
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait. Is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
We've had all day to do this. She's been missing since after school.
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location.
Oh, if we detect Strega, change course. Why is my phone ringing? California. 951. Is that the area code in California? That's not 619. I thought it was 619. Okay, stop ringing. I feel too rude to click decline. Good, it rang out.
The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Good doggo. Made it there first. Wanted to get to Dragon Gate, but didn't want to pay for it. Same. I can only afford like one service. I don't even want to pay for like Stardom or like anything else. Or New Japan. Just everyone come together and do one subscription. What voicemail? Ew. What kind of nerd only wants things that might actually happen? I planted the seeds. What kind of, I wanted AWG and DG, but we basically get 1.5 of those. I mean, I guess you could say Marigold is pretty much AWG now. It may surprise you to know that California has more than one area code. No way! I thought it was always 619. It has to be 619. You mean Rey Mysterio was a lie?
Igus!
He was a lie. Not a liar. He just was. It was a lie. The 619 was a lie. Oh no, she's broken! Hi, Roma! It's broken!
I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is.
Also, after that fight, how the hell am I the protagonist, okay? Igus is broken. No, like, not like broken like she is now, but like literally, like, ability-wise, yo, she's broken for the game. I can't do that. And she was glowing red. And like, fancy, like things were coming out of her, like an aura. I can't do that.
Leader.
I mean, I do say that, and then she does actually become the protagonist in the epilogue, to be honest.
I know why I wanted to be by your side.
Because I shoved a child in you. And 10 years ago, and I felt bad.
I'm sorry. I failed.
It's going to be okay.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
Get out of here, Yoji.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
And why can you walk around in the dark hour?
Igus!
It was him. Igus is no longer moving. Oh no. You killed our robot. She appears to have stopped functioning. Why is everyone dying in this game? Shinji, Mitsuru's dad, Chidori, now Aigis.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Kill him.
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression.
Don't let that stop us.
Now tell us. Who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows, and about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
Oh, someone who could finally explain the lore of this game. After all the adults we knew either betrayed us or died. So that was like, now someone could explain what the hell are we doing.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her.
So we're gonna face a mommy as the final boss of the game, is what this is telling me.
10 years ago,
Classic Atlas.
man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
I guess? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely. So out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby.
How could Aigis do? How does Aigis have the power to seal someone? Seal a shadow inside, like not even just a shadow, but seal something inside another person. Aigis is a robot, not some kind of like sorceress or like witch or anything, or wizard. How did Aigis do that?
That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
So that's freaky. I want to know, like, did I do this by my own will? Like, was I just drawn back to this town? Or did, like, Akutsuki or someone, like, purposely, like, orchestrate this to make, like... I'm guessing they knew that part. Maybe they learned that from Aigis. The Aigis sealed the shadow inside, like, a kid. So maybe they found a way to, like, draw me back to the city? Giving me free tuition or something to the school? Or taking... I don't even... I was probably, like, in some orphanage or something, right? I don't even think I have adoptive parents. The game doesn't even tell me that either. They just, like, took me out of some orphanage. It's like, okay, we're giving you free tuition to this very expensive school on this not sketchy island. Come on, we have free snacks.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
Or maybe I'm lying. Maybe the transfer student is Bebe! Wee wee!
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
Don't say it like that. Inside me? What you mean?
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. But there's more I need to tell you.
Ryuji-kun!
And he's dead now. Good. Oh, just unconscious.
He's completely worn out.
How did he did that? He like nuked Aegis. And this guy was able to like talk and stand and like seem completely normal for like the last 10 minutes. He's like, oh wait, yeah, I just expend so much of my energy. I'm gonna just like check this out, and then passes out.
Let's let him rest for now. Aegis needs us too.
Yeah, Aegis has kind of been dead for like 5
We'll
minutes.
pick up where we left off after that.
What I just heard was shocking. Ryoji lived inside of me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 Shadows. Then does that mean the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji all along? Okay, they don't actually make, I don't know where this is coming from. I mean, I pretty much knew this. I think everyone kind of had an idea about this, but that was like a weird thought to jump from there to here. Because like, oh, if you didn't pick up on that, it's like, oh, really? Is that true? You'd be like very shocked right now if you didn't pick up on all the hints. So many questions remain unanswered, however, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Aegis home, the air surrounding us frigid and somber. Yeah, it sounded like something more like Ryoji would reveal himself. It's like, oh, I was in the form of a little boy named Pharos before. But we just put 2 and 2 together, I guess.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right, I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
San Diego's area code is Tiger Faint Kick.
It looks like we're all here.
I knew Ryoji was sketchy as fuck. Obviously, do you not see that scarf? Don't trust a man that wears a scarf like that. What a fucking weird individual. R.I.P. Bozo. He keeps a special energy reserved for just lore dumping. That's true, he had to sleep the whole day, and now he's back to lore dumping, I guess. Damn, and none of them even skipped school the next day? Absolute troopers. They didn't even let us skip school when our friend died. Like at like 12 a.m. and then literally we went to school like 8 a.m. the next day. I remember the dialogue. It's like, oh, we just lost our first casualty. Well, we still gotta go to school. So what are we gonna do?
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all.
My question is, where's Aegis?
Yesterday, you said the Shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
We die!
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Like every Atlas game, we die if we don't defeat the final boss.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx
is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
Everyone seems to have arrived at the same conclusion. Every single human will become like the Lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
That was dramatic.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
A guy like me would stub my toe and decide it wasn't the day to go to school. Dude, I would just look out the window and be like, oh, it's raining? Oh, it's snowing? Maybe I don't need to go to school. With Ryoji and Maxwell Jacob Friedman existing, I do not trust the scarf community. The scarf community! Scarves are acceptable if you're outside and it's cold. No other situation. I agree. Akihiko and Mitsuru wear a scarf, I think, in their winter gear. It's drip for them. But you have a kid. First of all, he's not even wearing the proper... This is supposed to be his school uniform. Keep in mind. This is what he's gonna wear on his school uniform? He's not wearing the jacket. The jacket is a key part of this. Well, actually, no, Akihiko doesn't even wear the jacket. Now that I think about it, they changed it. Akihiko used to carry his jacket on his shoulder throughout the whole game. I just realized they removed that in this game. His jacket just doesn't exist in this game. Wow. But that was kind of drippy, honestly. The way he would carry his jacket on like his finger over his shoulder, that was kind of hot. I just realized they removed it completely. Wow. Damn. The jacket he would never wear. And then and then the scarf on his winter gear works. Ryoji, it just... First of all, it's a fucking bright yellow scarf. I think he's wearing suspenders? Is he wearing suspenders? The suspenders are drippy. The bright yellow scarf is not.
Wait, why are you apologizing?
Yukari in her nice girl arc. Ooh.
Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
Oh, maybe not.
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided.
What bell?
I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Everyone is at a loss for words. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. They said human race, so that means my dog is safe, right? My dog becomes the protagonist of the game once we all fail to defeat the final boss. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
What? When will it happen?
Oh, he angry.
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
So we've got 2 or so months? 3? 2 months? Spring is what, March?
That's barely any time at all.
Everyone's just sighing.
What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right?
Nick Schmicks.
All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
Well, I don't know if necessarily winning those fights, but having, like, 3 people die is exactly winning. It's not that simple.
More like, it's not possible. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable, like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
Not with that attitude, Ryoji.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
Everyone is visibly distraught.
I was born from a collection of shadows. But now, I have a human form. So I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you.
And peep on the girls in the hot springs with you. Don't forget that.
It's the gift I received for existing within him.
He changed it. It's the gift I received from being inside of him.
And because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now. But you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me.
Bet, let's do it right now. Hi Aldo. Without putting in the sleeves? but let the sleeves dangle. Where did you get the idea from that? It's probably Miss Alright did it once, didn't she? The fall is coming. Me in the last week of August. The fall, literally. The fall is coming. Autumn is coming. No, Golden is Persona 4. Oh my god, they're spoiling the next game.
If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me. And that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives. And by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death.
So either we die, or we just die a little later, is our options.
And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I could never kill you. Said by me, never. I don't want to forget. I don't like either choice.
I know.
I don't want my memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Okay, he's gone.
Hey, Ryoji, wait!
Just disappear out of our life for a whole month, I guess.
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Oh, he's doing this disappearing act again.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Ryoji's revelation was all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind is destined for extinction. A difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The Prizer truly did deliver a death sentence to all of us. To us all. I can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? All of this because the freaking Kirijo group had to experiment on some shadows 10 years ago, and now it fucked up. And it brought the end of the world. How did this happen? Yukari-san only cares about her memories, doesn't care if Ryoji dies. Hell yeah. We love selfish Yukari once in a while. In this moment, yes. I don't know, Ryoji, I can imagine a whole lot of despair. Tom Dipper with the Q! Subscribe, 9 months. 9 months, oh my god. Even me at the beginning of the stream, 9 months. Scott, 3 months. It was also 9 months for I saw another 9 months. Luptar, 9 months as well. You guys are the OGs. Has it actually, wait. July, August, September, I guess. I think we started in October. Ryoji, that crazy bastard, he's gonna be out of his mind, spewing all that crap out of nowhere. This is such bullshit, man. I just don't get it. An unavoidable end. This can't be happening. I won't accept it. Where's Aigis? No one's mentioned what happened to her yet.
I'm sorry.
So I don't feel like talking right now. But you finally have to drink your nasty coffee with nothing in it. Everyone is going to die? What the hell? We're all just trying to live our lives the best we can. And now it's all gonna end? You gotta be kidding me. So we're all going to die. No matter how much we want to live, there's no escaping death. I never truly thought about my own life ending. It feels like everything I thought I knew has been destroyed. Well, we're all going to die and no one wants to hang out with me, so... Can I play on the computer? Nope, that's not what I want. We don't need to go on a dating site. Tinder, Plenty of Fish, Christian Mingle, whatever dating site they have for me. You go on Christian Mingle and all you see is anorexic Jesus on that site. Fucking Strega. Oh yeah, this is it. Wait. 99 max. Agility max. I need to max out my magic. What can I... Nope, that's strength. Okay, strength. Then I need... What's a good strength persona? I guess? There's a shitty cover band playing outside my window. This sucks. Play Freebird. They're playing some bangers, but the fucking band sucks. Hey man.
Yeah, exactly.
You never know, they might hit it big in like 5 years. Oh wait, what? You think it's some kind of new religion. I think I get what they mean though. What? Oh no, they're joining cults now. No way, you're seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. Okay, then they're giving me my slot to hang out with people now. See, we're back to normal. We're all dying, and it's like, okay, go back to school. There's no way I can concentrate on school now, man. Let's get going. Yeah, if the world's gonna end, then why do we even need to go to school anymore? You have more requests for me? Track, coffee, skin, new products. Sup. Jesus, everyone wants to hang. This is Friday, right? So Mitsuru won't be available, I think. No, she is! What? Mitsuru's just available every day now, huh? I thought she was- see, I said that. I was like... I think just because they want us to catch up on Mitsuru, they're like, let's just make Mitsuru available every day. Instead of the 3 days of the week she had in the original game. I think I'll pass on Mitsuru today. I think I'll finish Student Council. No, but then... Do I have time? Okay, I'm at rank 4 at Mitsuru. I want to be able to date Mitsuru before Christmas. But I think I'll have time. If I plan it right. Okay, let's see what Elizabeth... Wait. My favorite NPC. Is there anything new you have to say about Mitsuru? Oh, no, she doesn't. I'm gonna do student council, but let me go see what Elizabeth wants. This band existed for almost 20 years and they never making it big outside my area? They existed for 20 years and you're saying that they're just terrible? How did they exist for that long then?
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Bring me Dojigiri Yatsuna? What is this?
my.
Is a sword? Bring me a Christmas present. Get Elizabeth a Christmas present from Santa? Create a persona with Auto Maracuja? Progress report. Is this from Tartarus?
I won't
think?
insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly. Oh yes.
Oh, I think I know. From Santa.
Await a report of success.
I don't have one in my inventory right now, so I'll have to get that. Progress report, I guess,
Very well.
is in Tartarus. Okay, how do I get this Christmas present? Someone... I have to go here. I talked to you. Why is there a little... little girl, what are you doing? My mom is saying all this weird stuff. Something about the end, or the salvation, or something. I don't understand adults. I don't either, kid. Hey, you there. This may seem sudden, but do you want to be Santa? Santa? But just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. You're Santa? I'm taller than you, first of all. Well, you can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now, so you want me to be your little elf. It's a special job, but we're always short on staff. What do you say? Want to give it a try? Yes, I'll be Santa. Great, let's get on with it, but first, one question for you. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? Something good I've done for the world. If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. Come to think of it, I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. Is there something you want to show me? A Santa... what? Okay, I showed you a thank you letter. So you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic, you passed the test. Here, take this. Congratulations, you're now certified Santa. Apprentices only get the hat, though. So right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. Christmas present. This year's work is pretty much taken care of already. You can start working for the next year. Well, I'll see you see you when that time comes. Merry Christmas. Do I get to wear the Santa hat? Let's see. No, where's the Christmas outfits? They exist. They had it in the original game, and they have it in the dancing game. Why don't we have Christmas outfits? What the fuck what are they doing, Atlas? Not Atlas, like, taking outfits away from this game. Jeez. The dancing game even gave us, like, Halloween outfits, too. And they got rid of it. Yukari was a zombie nurse. Junpei was a mummy. What was I dressed as in the dancing game? I forget.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Here,
take it.
Wonderful.
Christmas present. Without further ado, she took my Santa hat. Oh my god. You know, it actually works for her. Seeing that your hair's already gray. I see, one must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas.
Marvelous.
I suppose that experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual gift, you know.
So?
Oh, is that so? My apologies. However, I have taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Incense box. Take this as your reward, a ruby. Okay, that's all I can do for now.
Very well.
Fozzie exists. We don't talk about Fozzie. No one talks about Fozzie. Booked to play at some events in my area and old people eat that nostalgia shit up. You got your Christmas privileges taken away. Fucked fuckers, we have to add the term. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to do student council. Finish that social link. We will do Mitsuru tomorrow, I think. Yes. The guy doesn't text me, okay? I have to just go to the hallway, right? And I'm saying Shoko Nakajima next month. I'm gonna tell her you hate her. That's not true! Then I'll send her the picture that we took together. Stop making lies! I'm the wrestler's fan favorite. Definitely their fan favorite. Rank 10.
Good timing.
Been waiting for you, Iguchi-kun. If you're planning to attend today's meeting, I could use your help with something.
Oh, thanks.
Actually, I owe you for this. I like to do a little presentation to help raise awareness on the student council. I'll do most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me, I'm just gonna stand there like an NPC, like normal.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration.
You should tell us to Yukari, who does not wear the uniform properly at all. Wears a pink cardigan.
I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
I mean, to be honest, Mitsuru's wearing the uniform the most proper out of every character, but she's still not wearing the jacket.
Well, at least she's trying.
So your student council president doesn't even follow the rules.
I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
You did fantastic. Not too shabby.
I'm proud of myself for making an effort at the very least. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom.
It only took like 8 months.
It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again.
8 months to fess up about who left the cigarette butt in the bathroom.
This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
I don't know why you're giving me a lighter. I guess I'll take it?
Please do.
This is the token of our friendship, a lighter that you confiscated. I'm gonna look like... Oh god.
I've spent my whole life looking.
This is gonna get me in trouble.
Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you.
Oh, gee, this guy's such a nerd. You know what? He's alright. I'm surprised they didn't give us a romance route in the FEMA route. At the end of the social link, he tells us something like that he does like us, but... I don't know why. I think he just wants to better himself, or that he's just too focused on... I don't know. Doing whatever he's doing. To be interested to be with us. But I think he's mentioned something that, like, in the future, he'll come back for us or something. The lighter is for smoking crack in the boys'... Yeah, smoking crack in the boys' bathroom.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer?
That's my dad.
That man.
There we go.
He's my father.
It's always daddy issues in these games.
I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home?
He's finally asking me out to go somewhere that's not student council.
Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
You've also never texted me once. I don't think you even have my phone number. Now this is the real social link that's gonna start. Let's go up to rank 15 with this guy. Okay, what the fuck? I see a bunch of Arai in my chat. Let me catch up. Tell her to fight Bozilla to find out who the biggest kaiju is. I'm gonna take my Shoko jersey with me. Surprised I get to wear one before the end of the year. Should bring Arai with her? Disgusting. Tell Arai to either come to States or not be sold out when I go to Japan and we'll be alright. Hard drug user panic eat gooch. I'm gonna be a heavy smoker now that I have a lighter. The world's ending, so, you know, might as well just pick up smoking now. And ruin my lungs. Not asking Shoko. I'm not asking Shoko about her coworker when she travels 14 hours to America. Oh my god. Look at the mess you got Scott into, Aldo. Aldo's like, oh my god, look, tell her I said hi. You don't have to say anything. I wore that stupid Yuki Arai shirt. And then they were all like, oh, Arai-chan! To me. I'm like, oh, disgusting. And then she liked that photo we took. Because you all had those stupid Arai towels. And Miss Arai liked that photo. Oh my god, it was horrible. You should say no, decline him. The game didn't even let you decline him. Game is bad. They loved your shirt. I didn't even remember what I was wearing. Then Aristo Endo's like, oh, Arai-chan. And then Palm. Palm was the funniest because literally Palm, I swear, has the same shirt. Palm is the biggest. I even mentioned to her, it's like, yeah, Arai, I mentioned it to Palm because she did do the Arai, she is the Arai fangirl. Or that's her Arai fangirl gimmick. What else? Someone else noticed my shirt, I forget which one. Don't know if it was it Raku or Yuki Aino? I can't remember if it was Yuki, I don't know, I think it was probably Aino because Yuki Aino talked to me about like everything. Like every topic. Oh, and Kamiyu said something too. Kamiyu also did point it out. I might wear my Masao shirt and Shoko jersey, do a Kuroka Kyomei fit. Go for it. Guys, I want to talk shit about Arai, but I'm afraid that you guys actually might get upset. So I won't. I won't. You Arai get upset very easy. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh hey! So like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not though, huh? I'll tell Arai. Tell her alright. I would say to her face. It has to do regarding with, well, you guys all know what it's about. It's literally about the match that they booked Daisy Monkey versus Arai and Mocha. I have so much shit to talk about with that. The thing is, like, I feel like I don't even, like, coming from me, like, it's a given that I'm gonna talk shit either way, but, like, I feel like a lot of people are scared to say things now. I think a lot of people are feeling it, but they don't want to say it because they don't want to be cancelled. But the thing is, I can technically get away with it. I can technically get away with it because I talk shit about a riot for like 2 years. So I think people are looking to me to say something. I just make shady tweets that come out as like a joke, but also half-truths. Not even half-truths, it's actually the truth. But you all think I'm joking. No. I'm not. And you wonder why Sakiyuka retired. I'll just let you know it has nothing to do with Miss Arai. Actually no, it has everything to do with Miss Arai. Because she's the one that made her retire. Okay? Now who would talk shit about that match? Absolutely no one. That's the greatest booking Coda has ever come up with. The greatest booking ever. And it's gonna be the greatest result ever as well. We'll see what happens. If Rai has 2 titles at the end of the show, I will laugh my ass off. You need to get your likes somehow. The people love it. Rai is just doing what people who think they know what they want in a wrestler. I feel bad for Moko, to be honest, because she's definitely eating the pin in that match. That's not the thing that sucks. Like, when are they gonna finally let Polka- I was gonna say Polka. Who the fuck is Polka? Polka Dot. Polka Miyamoto. When are they gonna finally let Mocha, like overcome this? Like, she She and Juria challenge for the tag belts, or like they were also in the Max Heart tournament. Like she's just having really bad luck. She's like being stuck in this like mid card, not even exactly mid card position. I don't know what to say. She should be up, like above this mid card position by now. Especially with Juria retiring, you would think that they would like push their partner. Like I remember when Nodoka retired, they like pushed Aino a bit and let her face Shoko for the pop belt as her first challenger. Juria retires, and then they're still like doing nothing with Mocha. They're doing, I guess they're trying to do something here, but the thing is she's still gonna lose the match. Because I don't see any world where Miss Sarai and Mocha would be winning that match. And if they do win that match, then that's just really shitty booking. Like those tag belts are actually cursed. If Daisy Monkey lose to Arai and Mocha, like those belts are cursed. Ego said it before, and he gave like a whole timeline of what everything that's gone wrong since when? How long does it root from? Since Magi Rabi lost those. No, so Magi Rabi got those belts from Neo Gun, and then everything went down from there. Since Magi Rabi got those belts, then those belts became cursed. And then Daisy Monkey is finally like our one uncursed champion, where everything's going perfectly right. Everyone is behind Daisy Monkey, and you're just gonna have them lose their belts to someone who does not appear like at all and already has a belt. First of all, why is she not defending her belt? Of course she's gonna have a long reign if she doesn't defend her belt. She didn't defend it. Oh yes, Wonderland. I don't know why. They decided to do a tag team match with her and Kamiyu for some reason. And then they skipped over, and now they're skipping over Summer Sun Princess. Like, why? I don't know what they're doing. Make it a singles match between Mocha and Arai instead. And then Daisy Monkey can challenge against, I don't know, Toyo Mates? Someone else? Who do we have as options? There's a couple people. Just, why? Palm and Raku, challenge against someone else. Too bad Jury retired, man. Yeah, it feels like it's so long ago, to be honest. They should have Mocha be the only fucking heel in TJPW and turn on a ride and challenge. See, okay, Scott's saying the same thing. Mocha should go heel at this point. I would go heel if I was Mocha at this point. Mocha's getting packed and stacked by Daisy Monkey. Because Arai's not going to take that pin because she has a belt, a singles belt. They're not going to let her get pinned by anyone. So it's Mocha that's just gonna, like, unfortunately get beat down and take the pin for the match. Or no, they're probably gonna beat up Mr. Rai for most of that match. And then Mocha's somehow gonna take the pin. Damn, it feels good to be a Mari Gold soldier. We should do a Mari Gold live stream. Actually, no. The thing is they have, the big event they have coming up with, like, Utami versus Io Sky, right? That's, it's a pay-per-view, right? I was like, we should start doing some Mari Gold. Since it's on Wrestle Universe, we should start doing, like, Mari Gold, watch-alongs as well. For, like, big shows. But then if it's just gonna be pay-per-view, then we probably can't get away with it. It's too expensive. And if Daisy Monkey lose, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. It's not my fault! I'll beat the shit out of me too, okay? I don't want to see Miss Rai winning. Since Reiwa AA Cannon lost. Since they won those belts, that was cursed, okay? First of all, that's a cursed team. Or I have shit to do. They should have given Kakuta a singles belt before she retired. I agree. Absolutely. 100% Scott. They should have had Arai challenge Nao Kakuta, but then there's no way Miss Arai could beat Nao Kakuta. In a realistic world, there's no way that Arai should be beating her. A 10-year... over 10-year veteran. Nao Kakuta's too good to have not won a singles belt in this company. Which is ridiculous. I wouldn't even have a problem if they made a tag team with Arai and Mocha and built them for a tag title shot, but that would require Arai to actually show up for work. Agreed! They were partners in the Max Heart tournament 2 years ago. So I thought they were just bringing like a throwback to that, like Arai's partner is gone and Mocha's partner's like both of them retired now. But then again, they were setting up, like, they're trying to find a new, well, Arai's having her singles run now, but I guess they have to find like a stable partner for her next. Because everyone in Teach is like in pairs, pretty much. So before they were trying to do Mocha and Arai, and then they tried to do Wakana and Arai. But I think Wakana and Himawari is taking off a lot more. which I like better. So I guess they're trying to figure out like a new, like, okay, who should we pair Arai with now? But as they said that Moko was looking for a partner to challenge with, and I guess Arai stepped up, as they said. Okay? Arai should be a freelancer so people can stop bitching about every company that suits her in any way. Although you don't even watch Tej! You literally only watch anything Horizon! You said it! What are you on about? Daisy and Mickey are going to invent tag moves on Mocha. Just do shit. Just to do shit. It's pay-per-view, unfortunately. It's probably very expensive too, right? So you can't blame Koda for having standards. Koda has no standards. Koda's not even just Arai booking, but just Koda's booking has been really shit for like the last few months. I'd be so down for Mario watch vlogs for free big shows. Yeah. We could do that. Kakuta should shoot on her opponents until she retires. Imagine, oh my god, you know it'd be insane if we got like a Hikari Noah mention from now Kakuta on the mic. Kakuta should still be a tag champ if you ask me. She should! A free Wi-Fi should have been tag champs for a long time. And they were a great team. Just like how Daisy Monkey is really great right now. I hope nothing fucks up Daisy Monkey, but like free Wi-Fi was going perfectly well. Hima Wakana is the best team ever. I love it. Should have done more Mocha and Toga or something. Like I would have loved to see like some of the newer girls get like challenged, but like obviously they were gonna lose. I guess for Summer Sun Princess they had to make some big match, but it's just still stupid that the IP title is not being defended. Like, okay, I don't get it. It just feels like super protected. If Arai's wrestling at this level without being there for every show, that says something. I don't know about that, Aldo. Has she not worked like less than 10 matches this year? The last IP title match was not good, okay? You have to admit that. That was not a good match. They just didn't seem to have a chemistry together. Like, at all. In-ring chemistry. Like, it was not good. I remember when Nao won the belt to Loan by beating Toyo Mates definitely without a partner. The popularity is always there. She's gonna be popular no matter what. She's good for someone who literally just, like, literally when Arai started, she was definitely, like, miles ahead of people who've been there for, like, a while. Like, she's took to wrestling, like, a lot, like, it's not that she, like, I understand that she's busy with work and stuff, but, like, I don't see why they had to put the belt on her if she wasn't gonna be able to work as much this year. And then what's happening? Are they announcing? I don't know if she's even. Is she? They announced her in the Princess Cup, right? So they're gonna announce that. They're gonna announce that. Today. Although whatever. See, I told you, you guys would get upset. Can't talk anything about Miss Arai. Even coming from me, who's supposed to hate Arai. Some people who don't actually hate Arai, and if they say anything, I'm like, you know. It is what it is. If it's coming from me and people know that I hate Arai, and if I say shitty things about Arai, then people will actually get mad. But you know that that's my gimmick, right? So I'll say it. Absolute scenes when now Kakuta leaves Tej, and then free Wi-Fi reunite Marigold shortly after. That is now Kakuta on Marigold commentary. Super duper yeah, she's retiring out of the whole business, unfortunately. But I hope she still posts on like social media and stuff. Okay, enough of her. Enough of Tej. I don't even know what else is on the card so far. Rika versus Miyu. This tag team match. No IP title match. What else was announced for Summer Sun Princess, if I'm missing anything? Just those two matches. So far. Right? It was also sudden, but we should still go through everything we know. Do you want to go over it? Do I have to? Can we avoid the fall?
That's...
He said it's impossible. Nyx is death itself, so we can't avoid it or defeat it. Like, okay, Rika vs. Miyu was also a match I did not like to be booked. Like, I feel like I've seen this match like how many times? It's been like, this is like the third time I think we're seeing this match. And it's gonna be really dumb if they have Rika beat Miyu. Because it basically just shows that Miyu can never get one over Rika. Because it's always been Rika that's won against Miyu when it comes to these big matches. Beat her for the... She retained her pop title against Miyu, she beat Miyu for the IP title. So what if she just takes that belt off Miyu again? I don't know what Koda's been doing this year with this booking. And also, Teach doesn't seem to have any budget this year. Given the venue Wrestle Princess is in, and also that we have like barely any live streams. That's time for like big shows this year. Like every weekend show, it's not even a live stream anymore. So I don't know what Teach has been up to this year. Damn, I'm missing everything, I guess. Yeah. Honestly, Arai should freelance. I don't think she would. Like, I don't think... Like, because Teach is Teach. Because Teach is like that kind of company. I guess you could say Teach is your quote-unquote not so serious wrestling. I don't know, like, Arai would not last in Stardom. Okay? I don't think the Stardom fans would take to that too much as well. She's serious, yes she would. I don't think, I don't know. You know, I'm not gonna say anything else. You guys in chat, you guys say whatever you want. What if we let Ryoji live? If we let Ryoji-kun live, we'll have to face Nynx. And apparently Nynx is undefeatable. That's so unfair. Like, the thing is, either way, like, SKE48 fans will go to whatever promotion she's in. But, like, as fans of, like, the whatever the promotion is, like, I don't know if she would... Arai would take one headbutt from Hazuki and leave the company. I don't think Arai would want to go to Stardom or so, because, like, she would... Seeing how the rate those Stardom girls get injured, okay? Seeing the rate those Stardom girls get injured. It's not SKE48, it's a lot of SKE48 fans. Especially when you go to Nagoya shows. I'm not saying it's all SK48, like, Teach fans of course have developed and like her now, but starting out, you could see, and like, you see a different, like, I definitely see a different a group of people whenever Arai's on a show. You woefully underestimate her. I don't, I think you overestimate her a bit. She's a good wrestler, but I don't think, like, outside of, like, I'm not just saying Arai, like, a lot of Teach wrestlers. You think Haruta Neko can last in Stardom? No. You think some of these up girls like Raku and Shino can last in Stardom? No. I think you should go on a mission to go injure everybody. With everything going on, I don't think we'll be able to go to Hunters for a while. I need to sort my thoughts too, but did you want me to ask me something? Do I have to ask all these questions? Surgeon Persona users. According to Ryoji-kun, the reason there are more Persona users is because of your existence. So I'm the cause for all of this. You came here with Ryoji-kun inside of you. Why do they keep saying this? Bringing us all together. Along with the shadows that have been dispersed to different locations.
Sorry.
Okay, what else? What if we let Ryoji live? If we let Ryoji-kun live, we'll have to face Nynx, and apparently Nynx is undefeatable. That's so unfair.
Sorry.
But if we kill Ryoji, the coming of the fall may be delayed by a little, but our memories related to the Dark Hour will disappear. It may be the easiest way, but I don't think that I want that.
Sorry.
So what do we do?
Yeah.
Well, we have to make a decision, but I don't want to run away. What else do we have to say? My existence. Why do I exist? From what Ryoji-kun said, 10 years ago, you happened to be present when Aigis and Ryoji-kun were fighting. Aigis couldn't defeat Ryoji-kun, so she decided to seal him inside of you. To have such a thing done to you? Yeah, I'm just chill about this. Yo, I had a thing, like, without my consent, Aigis shoved a little boy inside of me. The 12 shadows rising. When you moved here, Ryoji-kun began to awake inside of you, and the 12 shadows started making their move. Okay, what do you have to say, Mitsuru? We should organize the information we already have. Is there anything you want to go over? What happened to Aigis?
About that.
After the incident, Aigis was taken to the laboratory. The researchers are tending to her, but with the injuries she sustained, it's going to take a while. Okay, she's not dead. Why did Aigis dislike Ryoji?
In that case...
Aigis may have lost her memories of the battle she waged with Ryoji Mochizuki 10 years ago, but some part of her must have still detected that he was a shadow. An incredibly strong shadow that she had faced once before. Why does Ryoji look human?
Well,
That's an excellent question. Ryoji Mochizuki is a shadow, the same shadow that Aiga sealed inside you 10 years ago. Over those 10 years, that shadow changed as a result of being held within a human. Eventually, it gained the appearance of and characteristics of a human being itself. And those human characteristics are what he influenced him to give us a choice. So, okay. Living inside of me for 10 years made him become human.
So,
I was hoping this was just a bad dream. I remember that the other time I wished everything was a dream. Stupid Ryoji. Saving the world is going to end out of nowhere. What the hell does he mean by the appraiser anyways? We have to stay calm. If we panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. First, we should go over all the information we have. Shadow's purpose? Shadows are pieces of Nynx, and their sole reason of existence is to revive her. What's the appraiser? The appraiser is the one who summons Nynx, and the appearance of the appraiser is the sign that the fall is near. And all humans will become members of the Lost. I guess everything that's happening now is just the beginning. Who is Nynx?
Listen.
According to Mochizuki, it was Nynx who brought the concept of death to this planet. Nynx will turn every human being into a member of the Lost. And because the Lost cannot survive without someone taking care of them, everyone will die. Easily half the TGPW roster would not do well in Stardom. Yeah, I agree with Scott. Half of that roster probably would not do well in today's Stardom. Even if Miyu went to Stardom, there would be a big adjustment period where she had to get used to the more physical style. I think Miyu could do it, but like it's a lot of changing your style. I think Miyu definitely has the ability. Rakuversuri does sound fucking hilarious. Love how Ange names the two worst wrestlers in Teach. I didn't say that. You're calling them that, okay? But literally, like Scott said, half the people. I'm not naming like everyone. Just to like hate on them, but like I'm just like I'm naming some examples. Like examples everyone knows. Like obviously everyone knows. Like even Haruta Neko in Teach. Okay, I get so much. Neko gets so much hate just for being in Teach herself. So definitely, I'm just using like the basic example that everyone kind of generally agrees online. People like probably Mocha as well. Like if I had to, you want me to list more names instead of I guess quote unquote the worst wrestlers? You could say people like Up Girls. Like I said, like literally named like Shino, Mocha. Who else? Kamiyu probably too. Kamiyu's not bad, but her style is definitely not like a Stardom style. It's not necessarily you have to be good enough for Stardom. It's just different styles. I'm not saying if you're not in Stardom, you're a bad wrestler. If you're a Teach wrestler, you're a bad wrestler. You're the worst wrestler. Like I'm just saying, like styles as wise too. I don't think Kamiyu would be for like a Stardom kind of style, even though she's like. How long in her career? Mihiro Kiryu? I don't think she's Stardom bound either. With her style. Yuki Aino? Yuki Aino couldn't. Maybe not. I think Aino, maybe if she like, well that would take a lot of training to like change up your style to suit Stardom. Raku is generally a very solid wrestler. Raku's gotten better, but like she doesn't compete in like those high-profile matches. Like she and Palm are used more for like the gimmick matches. So like you never really get to see their like ability unless you see them in like a Tokyo Princess Cup or like competing for a belt, like the tag belts or so. I said that with TJPW and Stardom being my two favorite companies right now. Like, I'm not hating on any company, okay? This is just because I've been watching, I've been following Joshi for, like, last couple of years. Like, even though I'm saying all this, I'm not saying that I hate Teach. Even though Teach kind of rubbed me the wrong way after the Hikari incident. But it's literally when we were on the kind of redacted podcast, okay? Like, when you like something so much, you feel like you can, like, talk shit or, like, make fun of it a bit. It's literally, like, I guess you could say, like, isn't that better than me, like, literally saying, oh my god, I love Teach so much, nothing is terrible about Teach, Teach is the best company in the whole world. I hate Teach too, but my point still stands. I don't get what the point is. Was it? I don't even remember what the point was. Is it just that Arai would do well in Stardom? Or Arai is better than a lot of these people? In that she doesn't need to work as much? Dude, Konami would triangle choke Shino until she stops kicking. Like, if we're talking about the pillars, Miyu Yamashita could probably do well in Stardom. Shoko in like the high speed, yeah, like as a high speed kind of wrestler, yes. Rika, I don't know how Rika would fit in. I'm not actually sure how Rika would fit in. Yuka Sakazaki would fit in. Speaking of Yuka, I missed Yuka. Like, what's Yuka been doing? Rika would do well. If Rika hit a bit harder, she would be fine. Rika would do, yeah. I think I could see Scott a bit. Like Rika would do okay, but if she like hit a bit harder, then probably. Rika's a mix. Like I feel like Rika is the, you know, you're kind of serious wrestler, but she has a bit of her gimmicky side to her. So gimmicky like fun side to her. So I'm not saying get rid of the fun, but like I would love Rika to just go there the same. And then I guess you could upgrade Mizuki. Mizuki would do good in like a high speed kind of like as a wrestler there as well. Mei Saruga was great there. I'd love to see Mei go back there. Like there's nothing to do, I just have to like play with my dog. Hey, wait, as someone who talks to a lot of Stardom Marigold fans, they would absolutely hate Camille jumping. Yeah, see? What I was thinking, like I don't think Camille would fit in. I don't think Camille herself wants to be, like, would want to go and do something like that. I love and hate things about most companies. There's no company I think is perfect. Exactly. We can critique our company. It's like AEW fans, they still watch the product every week and then they talk shit about it like every day. Yet they still watch it every week. Me, I really like Teach, okay? But like, they've been doing some questionable things this year. Ray would do well in Stardom the same way Tam does. I guess, yeah, if you look at it like that. That makes sense. If Rika would lay her strikes a bit, in her strikes more, she'd be fine in Stardom. Yeah, Rika now, okay-ish for like Stardom standards, but yeah, if she like went a bit harder. I assume Yuka's healing up after the injury at Ring of Honor. Oh, you're right. Was that her leg? Push for her popularity, drawing power, hated by a lot of the fandom. Why do people hate Tam? Teach, Stardom, and DDT are my 3 favorite companies, but I definitely don't think any of them are perfect. Like, I love DDT, but I don't think I would recommend DDT as like, to the general, like people who like are big like AEW fans or something. People who like fun in their wrestling, I would recommend DDT. But when DDT has like their big shows like Peter Pan and stuff, then they know how to put on like a show. Like Peter Pan and Judgment. They know how to put on a show. They do know how to put on high profile matches. You just wouldn't believe that if you watched like some of their weekly shows. The only pet brush is at Koromari's feet. But the thing like about DDT is they're pretty spread out with their roster. Like it's not the same people you're seeing consistently win like these belts. Like Teach has really like this kind of, you know, the pillars. Like DDT I wouldn't say has that as much. You'll see like maybe like an old veteran win a belt or like some new guy that's rising that was like the underdog winning a belt. Or like just like random bullshit like all the time. And like some unexpected like title change. Like Gooch, they took a chance on Gooch. He wasn't supposed to win that belt, but he stepped up when Tetsuya Endo got injured. So I'm glad they took a chance on Gooch. I think Tan's a little over-obsessed with trying to do super dramatic matches, but other than that, she's fine. Yeah, I think she's good. I don't really have a problem. I don't think I have any beef with any of these Stardom girls. Marigold is the only company I really watch right now, to be honest. I've had zero itch to watch live wrestling this year. Honestly, same. Brooks winning the title was a godsend, and them strapping up the ultimate white boy was the greatest day of my life. It took them a while, but you could see like it was coming. He won the Extreme belts. I don't know if he won the Universal. Did he win the Universal? But it was a story in the making. Like he could beat Takeshita, but he was able to beat who the hell did he beat? He beat Yuji Hino for that belt, and that was insane. That match was crazy. Yuji Hino got the belt. That was amazing that Yuji Hino got the belt because he's like a veteran, you could say, on the roster. Like he just kind of seems to do this for like fun. He doesn't even need to be here. And he won the belt from Gooch. And then he passed the torch on to Chris, and then literally right after that, Hino was like, okay, I'm gonna take some time with my family and take some time off wrestling with DDT. I'll be here when DDT needs me. What a chill guy. He beat Takeshita to win the Universal title. That's right, that's right. I almost forgot that. He couldn't beat him for- I was remembering the match that they had 2 years ago with the KOD belt. Where he didn't beat Takeshita there. The real story in the making is how Ueno and Takeshita just keep beefing with each other, and then finally Ueno has shown that he can carry DDT as the champion. Ueno's had that belt for a while. Who knows how long he'll hold it. I guess the next best company I'm interested in right now is WXW. Anyways, brush my dog. I'm trying to get through December. We're talking about graphs too much. I watch Stardom matches when I feel like it. I usually watch the TJPW live streams. I watch DDT when I get to it, and I like DPW. That's pretty much it. I have to watch more live. I don't have much time, like, nowadays. So, like, I'd rather watch, like, the VOD at, like, 1.5 speed. It's fun watching live, though, when I'm watching with, like, doing a watch-along and stuff.
Hey, did you hear?
Did he leave? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday. Who would have thought he'd managed to fit in so quickly? Just a month, something mysterious. Speaking of that, let me go look at Yasuo Universe's schedule. Oh, okay, now Kakuta Produce Show is streaming live on January, wow, July 5th. Shit! Wait a second. Will I be- I don't think I'm available for that, now that I think about it. July 5th is Friday, right? July 5th- ah, shit! July 5th at 10:45. So I have something stupid I'm doing that day. I'm watching The Fed. The Fed is in Toronto for Money in the Bank. And I don't care about The Fed, but my brother is a big Fed fan. So he bought the pass to watch SmackDown, Money in the Bank, and NXT, what is it called? Heatwave? Which is the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And me and my sister agreed to go with him for the SmackDown, which is the 5th. Because my brother's not too comfortable like traveling on his own to like the venue and stuff, which is so me and my sister's like, okay, we'll go with you the first day to go watch SmackDown, and then you can do the rest like yourself the next 2 days. Okay, we'll show you the ropes. Okay, and then you should be able to do this by yourself Saturday, Sunday. So I have to watch the Fed. I have to watch SmackDown on Friday night, which is next. That's literally next. That's next week. Oh my god, that's so fast. I'm gonna miss now Kakuta's Reduce show for the Fed? By January, when I get back from Japan, I'm going to be burnt out on wrestling. I was burnt out from wrestling after Philly, okay? So then I didn't watch anything for a while because I'm like, okay, nothing's gonna top watching it live in Philly. I can't watch any live streams. So I kind of been on the, haven't been watching as much. I have to do a big catch-up, like, one day. Where I just, like, skim through all the shows. For whatever match I want to see. I'm still not just feeling TJPW at the moment. Just for, like, the big matches, or, like, my faves, I'm really into it. Right now. Like, if there's a Palm match. Or if there's a Mizuki match. Or there's a very good Miyu match, because Miyu gets a lot of, like, tags. I guess when you're the champion, you get a lot of tag matches. They can't put you in singles. But when the Princess Cup comes around, I'm probably gonna be, like, back into watching it, because Princess Cup is competitive. You want your fave to do well. And Hyper Masao's not here either. I like Hyper Masao a lot, so a lot of my faves aren't around. Minyo Bishkigun's not around. Hyper Masao's not around. A lot of my faves are gone. Tell Cora Jade I said hi if you meet her. Okay. If I just see her at SmackDown. I was gonna go to DPW alone, but my mom is a DPW fan, so she goes with me. She likes Shoko. Your mom's based. Wow, ditching internet randos to hang out with family. How dare you? I know! I didn't even realize that show is, next week. I think we bought tickets, like, March. I didn't even pay that much. What did I pay for the Fed? Like, 50 bucks? Because I was like, the Money in the Bank tickets are pretty pricey, so I was like, I don't want to go. Or I could have bought the package for like 700. You get 3 shows for 700. You get Money in the Bank, SmackDown, and you get a Heat Wave, and you get your like same seat for the whole weekend. But I'm like, okay, I don't care about the Fed that much for that, even though it is Toronto. What I would watch live is if Toronto did a Royal Rumble. That'd be fun. Royal Rumble's always exciting. I'd watch the Fed. I'd go to the Fed for that. Or a WrestleMania. A WrestleMania would be great. But if they did a WrestleMania here, then that's just WrestleMania weekend, so Tej, Deej, all of them should be coming here. I got like 20 shows I know I'm going to when I'm in Japan, plus some more before then. I'm going to fucking hate wrestling. Yeah, after you watch these all live, you're like, okay, I hate wrestling. No more wrestling. For like the next month. When are you going to Japan, Scott? Good thing I'm working on the Day of the Now show, so I guess we can't watch it live. Unless Kitty and 138 want to watch it live and do a watch along. I don't think it's gonna be that long. Usually these produced shows don't last longer than like... Wait, what's the arena? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it's not gonna last long. It's Shinkaba First Ring. Those shows are like literally only like 1 hour. Oh, the match card is literally this. First match, 20 minutes, Cherry versus Sho Sakaguchi. Special referee Himeka. Second match, Graduation Commemoration, Battle Royal. Mizuki Suzume, Arisu Endo, Palm, Yuki Arai. Third match, single match. Meika Ozaku versus Himawari. Main event, special tag match, 30 minutes. Now Kakutate Honma, Sariono, Natsukoi. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 matches. This show's not gonna last longer than an hour and a half. And then Summer Sun. Oh, Marigold. Marigold is. They do have a stream on the 13th. Oh, pay-per-view. $32. Well, 32,000 yen. Pretty much. Summer Sun Princess is 19. That's fine, I can do that. It's in Kuroken Hall? I think I've said this before, but yeah, it's in Kuroken Hall this year. I was like, what? Interesting. And then Peter Pan. The Peter Pan is middle of July. We can maybe do Peter Pan as well. Okay. Moving on. Miyu vs Shoko was one of my favorite matches of the year. I'll probably go to SummerSlam since it's in Cleveland. SummerSlam's in Cleveland this year. Like, why not? Like, if it's in my city, I just go to it. I'm like, why not? Let's just go. I always get messages from people now, like people who, well, friends in this Toronto area. Whenever there's like a Fed show, they're like, are you going to the show? I'm like, no. Or like when they do house shows here as well, they're like, are you going? I'm like, okay, just because I like wrestling doesn't necessarily mean I like the Fed. I'll only go if it's like a big pay-per-view. But because my brother's a big Fed fan, I kind of have to suck it up sometimes. He's like, I want to go to SmackDown, I want to go to Raw. But I'm teaching him, I'm like, here, this is how you get around Toronto on your own, okay? And don't look people in the eye on the subway. Well, actually, I don't say that, but common sense a bit, don't get into alterations with people. I leave in the middle of December and get back middle of January. I want a souvenir. If I go to Las Vegas next year. I'm planning on it. I'm hoping I can go. I actually bought Chris a little gift. Because I saw it yesterday at the not yesterday, a few days ago at the store. I bought a gift because I saw something that was very like Chris Brooks coded. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy this and give it to him if I see him next year in Las Vegas. So I'm just holding on to this thing for like a whole year. So pretty much I have to go now. I was seeing a lot of things like, oh, this would be a nice gift to give these. I saw so many Sanrio things. So I was like, oh, this would be a nice gift to give Palm. This would be a nice gift to give I know. I'm already like trying to find gifts for when I go next time. I'm gonna be like Kai. Give Ursa Endo like all the Rice Krispies. I think next year everyone's gonna give Ursa Endo a bunch of Rice Krispies. Seeing her reaction last year. Last year? This year. It would be last year if I'm talking past tense for the future. Royal Rumble's always fun, so you forget about Wyatt versus LA Knight. We don't talk about that! Talk about the Royal Rumble match. Okay, who cares about the rest of the card? It's all about the match. And if it's in Toronto, then Santina Marella will show up. That's the best thing. Santina Marella. And win the Women's Royal Rumble. Santino lives in this area. He has an academy here where he trains people in wrestling. Rumble's in Indianapolis in January, which is like 3 hours from me. I'll go to that. And I'm doing Mania weekend next year since it's my birthday weekend. Fuck, I hate wrestling. 20-year-old Scott. So no Eve for you, Ego? Even though Eve is fucked up? There's no venue for the Teach Eve collab show? Saturday, it's Mitsuru Day, right? Mitsuru. So it's just Mitsuru today. I'm surprised she wants to hang out. I thought all of them would be depressed and don't want to hang out. Sorry for the trouble. I have some time to spare today. How about you? Okay. Okay, I was about to say, like, that's just a very generic text. I was like, is she not gonna level up? So this is maxed out, right? Emperor is maxed. So I just have to focus on 3. No, 4. Well, 3 in school. Track team, Kenji, and Mitsuru. And then I just have to get you done whenever I don't have school. Mitsuwu senpai? Mitsuwu senpai, you wanna watch some graphs with me? Since you have no plans today? I have somewhere to be later. Would you like to join me? Just spend some time, yes.
Thank you.
When I was in Japan, I almost bought a Monster Hunter thing when I was in Japan. Then I was gonna give it to Risa Sarah in California. Oh, that's so funny, giving her something from Japan. No E for me. My next live wrestling will be WXW Tag Fest. Through this, a friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. You mean Yukari? Normally I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit I might do me some good this time. Shall we go then?
It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film.
That's just so dumb! I love it! It's so simple, you just purchase a ticket and then you can go watch it, a movie! That's so amazing. Has this girl never seen a movie?
This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, said the rich girl.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone.
Why does she ask Yukari to hang out,
Most
huh?
people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself.
I think she would.
She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
Absolutely not with that outfit, okay? A motorcycle? Yeah, let's pretend like let's pretend like we don't know what's up. Explain this motorcycle to me again.
Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team.
I thought that motorcycle got wrecked after the shadow in May or June. Was that June? The second shadow that fucked up her motorcycle.
However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead.
Okay, so it's fixed.
I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
Rook, what is this? She tunes up her motorbike? Where's the Atlas? Give us the scene of Mitsuru in like her like kind of mechanic woman gear, hair in a ponytail, grease on her cheek. Give us the art or the scene of her just like tuning up her motorcycle, okay? Give us what we want. Let's go for a ride. I'm shooting my shot. Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us?
Together? Just the two of us. Yes?
Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me?
The second option. Oh!
Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out.
She liked it.
In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better.
I'm gonna go riding with Mitsuru. On her motorcycle. Unfortunately, WXW booked my mortal enemy Matt Cardona for the weekend. Oh my god! You know GCW is having a Toronto show? The same night as I'm watching the Fed, July 5th. I didn't even realize because I saw they announced that Miyu Yamashita will be in Chicago as GCW. So I'm like, oh right, Toronto's supposed to have a GCW coming up. Is anyone that I care about on the show? Which is pretty much like only Mike Bailey. But then I'm like, oh, and Matt Cardona's on the show. I'm like, who invited Matt Cardona to Toronto? Speaking of Risa, my Risa Sarah Checky should be here soon. I got it along with a hoodie for sponsoring the last Prominent show. I haven't seen a Prominent show in a long time. Yukari would have a fatal crash if she rode a motorcycle. Or drove, I actually don't know. I don't know if Yukari's suited for that. First, I don't even know if she's suited for driving, so a motorcycle would be a bit much for her. Just be like Yukari who speaks for all women. Like she did in the first time I played this game. Women don't get hungry at nighttime. Women don't ride motorcycles. Mitsuru, that is so unfeminine of you. That's Yukari if she was, Yukari like 6 months ago. If you have to spend all your free time tuning, there's something wrong with your motorcycle. Tell that to like all these other men in like movies that are tuning up their motorcycle every like scene. GCW needs to go out of business unless it's WrestleMania season and they are doing the collective. Then I approve of GCW. Then if it isn't the Nick Gage Invitational or Bloodsport, GCW can keep it. Joey Janela vs Gabe Kidd, GCW would have to pay me to attend that show. Yeah, I was like, why is Joey Janela's on that show too? First of all, no. Bring Maki Ito here. I'll go for Maki Ito. Come on, just put Maki Ito on the show. She's on like so many of them. Why can't they bring her here?
You know, I have to wonder. When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too.
Oh!
Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting.
That's not true. This is public space.
But if it's alright with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Yes, let's just stay and stare at each other. I passed some time with Mitsuru, then headed back to the dorm. Prominents aren't running every month for the time being since Risa pays for it out of her pocket. Also, it doesn't help they only post a few matches on YouTube. Mitsuru, what now? Do you suppose? No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. Are you scared?
No.
No, I don't think scared is the right word. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I had become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but... Yukari?
Hey!
Ryujikun said the unification was interrupted. That was probably from what my dad did, huh? My dad stood up to the fall back then, so now it's my turn. Okay, Yukari is determined. I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. Who cares? She could tell that I was worried about something and asked me what was wrong. But how could I tell her that the world's going to end soon? I just don't know what to do.
Hello.
I have to say his name. Ikutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving. What destroyed their hope for the future? That's what I would like to know. Why the fuck did they end up like this?
I think...
Thinking about it isn't going to change anything, so I'm going to train. That's all I can do at this point. Where is oh, Junpei's there. I feel so weird not having Aigis around. I mean, she's still part of the team though, so... That's fine. I thought they were gonna remove her like how they did for like Shinji. Okay, it's Saturday, so there's nothing... Oh, I can finish the Sunday social link if there's nothing that interrupts me tomorrow. Let's go to the mall and play a game. I went to a GCW show last year and for Ito and Rina Yamashita. I don't know if the 15-minute drive and $30 ticket were even worth it. What? That's so cheap! And such a short distance, but even... What? You don't think it was worth it? Even just for those two? That's saying a lot of shit. It's like, damn, GCW, they couldn't even save GCW. Magic. Okay, where's my Mara? I know my Mara needs some more magic. Mara! You only have 88 magic. We're gonna max you out. I have to see what I can do. Wait. Your luck is 67 and your endurance is 82. Do I have anything that can fix that? By the end of this game, I would like them all... I want my Mara to be 99999. Where is it? Consumable items. Aha! I do have some. Agility. Magic. Endurance. Endurance by 3. Let's see if we can get this to 999. Endurance by 2. 89. 91. 93. 95. Guard incense. 96. 7. 8. Perfect! Where's the luck incense? Speed. I don't have any? We gotta get Mara's luck up. How do I do that? We're gonna max out that magic at least. It's GCW Maki. Dude, I sat through a lot of shit for 5 minutes and 30 second Ito comedy match, and an incriminatingly mediocre Rina Yamashita trio match. But did you get to meet them at the end of the show though? $30 ticket.
It's amazing commodity.
Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities.
Good.
Apple.
Not bad.
Mandarin. I met Rina and Maki, yeah, I should have showed up during the main. Honestly, you could just buy a ticket, skip the show, and show up for the after show. Why not? If it worked for you, the words spelled out by my hand would never have been read. I want to tell you the rest in person on the bench where the sun shines through the trees. So we can finish his social link today, which I think we will do. I feel so fulfilled seeing these all go to like max. It's so nice. So track team this. So this is gonna be done. Feels so fulfilling. I could have just met them in Philly. I wanted to pick with Nick Gage, but he was out. He wasn't out there after the show. Let's see. Whoa, what are you all doing up here? I was thinking about what Strega has been saying this whole time. It reminds me of what... reminds me a little of what Ryoji-kun was talking about, so they must have known something about the fall. Yeah, if we just talked to Strega, we could have sorted this out like months ago. It's so frustrating. It feels like we were being laughed at. There's nothing we can do about it now. Let's just concentrate on Nyx.
Oh, right.
I just got a report from the laboratory. They are optimistic that Aegis can be fully repaired. However, they are unsure as to how long it may take. Oh, I see. But she was seriously damaged, so I'm just relieved to hear that they can fix her at all. Yeah, me too. I hope she can come back soon, though. Why did Ryoji have to clap her like that? He didn't have to do anything. He could have just taken the hit. He said he can't die anyways. Why did he have to, like, beat up Aegis like that?
Hey, so...
I wonder what Ryoji-kun is doing right now. He actually seemed the most upset about the world coming to an end. I can't help worrying about him, too.
Right.
That's right. He doesn't wish for the fall to happen either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do. Can't we do anything? Anything at all? This was just so difficult. Sorry, I shouldn't expect you to have an answer ready for everything. Where are my friends? I didn't see Junpei and Akihiko. Akihiko you don't see in town. Where is Junpei? Where is Junpei? Not here. Shrine? Well, I have to go here either way. Just check the mall quick. Don't know where Junpei is. Let's just go do the social link. Okay, at least he's here for rank 10. I thought he was gonna disappear. It's good to see you. Please have a seat if you'd like.
Thank you.
This bench really is our special little place.
I've been waiting.
Imagine if they just got rid of the bench. Like the persimmon tree.
I finished my story and wanted to show it.
It's like
to
you guys can have happiness. Sit on the floor now. You finished the story?
I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out.
Finished the story. Congratulations,
After
my
the
guy.
alligator ate his friend,
What the fuck?
bird, he cried and cried for a long time.
Well, that's quite the ending.
In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears.
That's so depressing. He ate his friend.
His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit.
Persimmons.
The other animals in the forest came there often to relax.
Cody Rhodes. This is dying Cody Rhodes.
But none of them knew the alligator
A terminal
had created
illness, Cody Rhodes, as they said.
or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on.
So if he dies, then the terminal illness Cody Rhodes gimmick is over. Can he come back as like dashing Cody Rhodes?
Even
I like
though
the dashing Cody
alligator
Rhodes.
didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another.
Just tell us the Aegis when she comes back.
I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
Yes.
I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments.
Final moments? What's gonna happen? He's gonna disappear? Like Ryoji? Not the angle.
My body feels lighter.
Like he's going up into the sky now.
I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us.
Ego. It's not actually a sad. Well, it is a sad moment, I guess, because Ego wrote he's siding with the Fed. That's where he's going.
Thank you.
He finished the story here, and now he's gonna sign with the Fed.
I'm glad that I was born.
Man, it's over. We had a nice time with him. But his contract is over, and he's gotta move on to the Fed. He's got no more time for these small-town indies.
I have to go now. Maybe someday
You can sign to the Fed too.
we'll meet again. I'd like that.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What was that? What? They're not gonna explain that? What is wrong with this game? Is this man real? Was he already dead? Did he just die in front of me? What the hell? I actually don't remember that happening at all. Maybe because I was just playing the visual novel version of the game, I was like, wait a fucking minute. I don't remember that at all. He just disappears. Oh, it's you. Look at his- see, this is how you wear a scarf. Be like Akihiko. So I was just thinking. I was wondering if I meet Shinji again someday, what would he say to me? What would he say?
No.
I bet he wouldn't say anything. He just punched me in the face before either of us had a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it'd hurt. Okay, here are the bros. That Ryoji, he just up and disappeared. After dropping that huge bomb about the world ending and us having to make a decision by New Year's Eve. What the hell, man? This ain't funny. I can't seem to calm down. Damn it, what can we do? Do they have anything new to say? Upstairs? No. They're just having girl time and we're having bro time. Sunday, so... yeah, it's just my dog. Okay. Nothing else to do. I mean, no wait, I can do something. I can go to the mall. And I can, up my magic, right? For the persona. My dick chariot! Magic, perfect. He will come back as New Japan Cody, no last name, and have terrible three-way with Kenny Omega and Ibushi. Would it be terrible? That sounds like a stacked match. Did he just tell you to kill yourself? I think so. I hope we can meet again. And he just disappears. It's like, oh, I guess I gotta follow him.
Morning.
Turns out he was a hallucination the whole time. You have schizophrenia. I knew it. Maybe this whole game is just a, like, hallucination. I did go to the hospital at the beginning of the game. And I was knocked up for 20 days. Maybe it wasn't 20, not 20 days, 10 days. Maybe this whole game is just a hallucination. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. It's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't stop thinking about it, even when we have to still do our best at school. Right, there's exams. Are they gonna mention that we have exams next week? I think they're about to.
That's why.
It's December already. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness. See, there we go. Exams start next Monday. So that means I think no one wants to hang out, except I think Mitsuru. Because they changed it this game. What's the name of the stratisfaction layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen, blah 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 blah. The only thing I know is ozone layer, but it's probably not. I don't know shit about this. Okay, I'm not a science person. I want to say ozone, but it's probably this, right? No, oh, I'm correct. Wow, good job. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's ozone. Thank you, Luktar. You must have known that. I've always pegged you for yes, pegged you for a nerd. I wonder what Ibushi's next match will be. Him trying to wrestle a 35-minute match with a broken foot was fucking absurd. That's Ibushi for you. This is just one massive drug trip. You're actually in rehab center right now. At the end of the game, it's revealed that you were locked up. I'm locked up in a square white room. I got like those kind of like styrofoam gloves on my hand to keep me from hurting myself. Big reveal. I feel like there was a game like that. I remember a game or a movie where you turn out you're like everything was like a hallucination. You're like actually like locked up and like a patient. We have a new Berber. Speaking of fries, I mentioned this on my stream on Monday, but I did go out to Walmart and Shay, I'm pretty sure, was the one that was talking about the ramen fries with me at McDonald's. I got them and they're like insane. They're like 10 out of 10. Those fries are delicious. They have some other, they have there's 4 flavors they have here. It's I don't know if they have it at other McDonald's, like I'll mention it again. I don't know if they have it at American McDonald's or anywhere else, but Canada's doing like Shake It fries, where it's like you get you order a fries and you get like a seasoning pouch with it, and then they give you a separate bag to toss the fries in, and then open the seasoning packet, and then you shake it up, and it coats the fries. So the flavors they have is ramen, tzatziki, masala, and churro flavor. So I tried the ramen flavor, and that was 10 out of 10. I kind of want to get. I don't even know what I want to eat tonight. Today's Friday. Usually I buy something on Fridays. Well, I'm kind of sick of everything. Like last night I ate pizza because it was my brother's birthday, and he was like, "I want pizza. I'm gonna buy like pizza for everyone." So I'm like, "Okay." So I'm like, "What do I want to eat today?" I kind of want like a burrito bowl or something. So you pay for the fries and have to season them yourself. Okay, it's seasoned with salt. It's like McDonald's fries by default, it's seasoned with salt. But these are like special pouches that they're selling to go with your fries. I want to try the tzatziki one. I don't know if I want to try masala. Masala fries are pretty popular around here. I've had it before. But not my favorite. Seasoning, I like ramen better. I don't know how the tzatziki fries would taste. I'm curious. Churros, I don't know how the churros would be. Because it's not necessarily, churros are like fried dough and like cinnamon sugar, basically. But this is potato. You're basically giving me cinnamon sugar to put on potato. So I don't know if that one would taste good. If they had like a different kind of fries, like a sweet fries that they made, like with just like standard dough, then I think that would be fine. And it just sounds like you're getting robbed. It's not. No, it's 10 out of... Where's Shay? Shay, come back to the stream. It's 10 out of 10. Tell them. She said it was delicious, and I had it, and it was delicious. Come over the border and try it. Go to your nearest McDonald's. They have it. So I think it's only Mitsuru available because it's exam season. Yep, that's exactly who I wanted. I was trying to save up my Mitsuru because I know she's gonna be available this week. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think she's available Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If she's available 6 days, I'll hang out with her all 6 days. She's number 5. We could probably date Mitsuru before the Christmas break happens. I want to try that. Excited to go to McDonald's in Japan. I missed the fucking Samurai Mac. Also, Eagle, your McDonald's fucking sucks because you don't have the chili cheeseburger. I know! I can't believe Germany has a chili cheeseburger. What? We do have poutine on the menu, I guess. If that's something to hype up about. But literally every fast food establishment here in Canada has a poutine on their menu. The best poutine, let me think what the best poutine is. Harvey's, you guys don't know Harvey's, but Harvey's is, think of it as Subway, but with burgers instead. They have their poutine's really good. They have a buffalo chicken poutine. That one's the best. Buffalo chicken poutine is the greatest. I would kill a nation for the Samurai Mac to come to America. Right, I just said that. They stole that from Burger King. Kill a nation in a video game. Hey, there's some nations nowadays that, you can get away with probably killing. I think the general public would like it. Okay, Mitsuru, what are we doing today? Are we eating food? I was considering stopping by the library before leaving. Spend time. I see you're a very diligent student. What was that? What does she mean by this?
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Are you looking for something specific?
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding.
You might be spitting.
Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something?
You know, she's not wrong. I don't think so.
The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue.
Inheritance of what?
And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me is
I was gonna say, like, by default, doesn't it just go to Mitsuru?
But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead.
She definitely can. This girl doesn't seem like a 17-year-old girl. She seems like a 27-year-old girl.
Even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
Okay, I don't know about that part. Did something happen? No!
Say has been chosen for me.
We're killing this man. You're in my way to completing my harem. We're killing this man.
He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me.
Much older than you?
But if I agree to the marriage,
you're underage.
The future of the company will be secured.
This girl's a minor. Well, in Japan probably not, but here, by standards, you are 17.
He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time.
Oh my god, getting married for a business relationship?
Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out.
This is just Risa Sarah the video game. Ken and Lee, I'm married to her. To Risa Sarah? I think you and Scott are competing for her.
This is the best solution for everyone involved.
No, it isn't. Not for me. That's spoiling my harem. I don't know about that, Mitsuru.
Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far.
I'm special.
My mother and father walked the same path. So, I won't run from my fate.
Are you sure about this? I'm gonna do something about this. I'm gonna fix this. Ooh? Did I put the moves on her?
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do?
Hmm?
Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
Got her! This here looks conflicted. It feels like our relationship has grown. I'm gonna do something about it. We're gonna kill her fiance. Problem solved.
Say.
Like, everyone dies in this game anyways. We're all bound to die anyways, according to Ryoji. So, I'll just prematurely end that guy's life.
Recently, I've been feeling
just so I can date Mitsuru for like 1 month.
About meeting up with you like this.
Just so I can date Mitsuru for 1 month. Before the world ends. Feeling a little hesitant meeting up with you. Why?
I already made the decision to carry out my duty. But whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter.
We are so in. We are so in.
Why do I feel this way when I'm with you?
We're in. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I mean, she did say she doesn't know shit about romance. So I guess she's learning now. She's literally like, oh, I actually don't know why I'm feeling these things.
I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
Excusez-moi. You know, we're both going back to the dorm, so like, after parting ways with Mitsuru, I decided to return to the dorm. Why don't we just go home together? To Mitsuru, but I wouldn't say no to a marriage with Risa. Jeez. Worth it. Kill that man so we can date Mitsuru for 1 month before we die. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? I'm not sad though. You can't give me a response like that and expect me not to choose it. Oh, I see. I made it awkward. I'm so sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry I made it awkward. I'm sorry, Iguchi-kun. I shouldn't be making assumptions. Yo, I feel bad. Fuka, I'm sorry. Where are you, Fuka? Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, I just killed that conversation. I don't usually feel this way, but I'm kind of glad we have exams soon. Because when I'm studying, I don't have to think about what'll happen to us. Why did you just ruin her night? I know, I feel like a piece of shit. If that was Yukari or someone else, I don't care. Yukari, Junpei, whatever. Ken, I don't fucking care, but like, not Fuka. Fuka is a cinnamon roll. I don't know why I did that to Fuka. I'm so sorry. Here, head pat. You're such an asshole. I think I am an asshole, okay? You can see, it's gotten real quiet after I talk shit about Arai. And the asshole stream, I guess.
Hello.
We have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? Yup, no, never in a million years.
Right.
Neither could I. But regardless, it's happening. We must decide what we are going to do about it. Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given it any thought? I've been trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's not an easy decision to make. Oh, I almost dropped something. Well, we have how many days? 21-ish days.
Wait, seriously?
Figures I can finally learn something about myself, and now I'm going to die. Gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori, I think I get it now. Hey, when you think about it, I had a little boy living inside me for 10 years, and now Junpei has Chidori that lives inside of him. When you think about it. She did say she will be inside of him from now on, and they fused personas. They changed something though. Junpei used to have, in the original game, they gave Junpei a skill that was like, a birth of life, or spring of life? Where he just recovers HP every turn. But I think they got rid of it. Because that was like Chidori's special skill, like healing him every turn. Everyone at school is just going about their day as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. Must be nice. Is that what being happy is like? Ignorance is bliss, I guess. You were talking- this kid is too smart. Talking like a 30-year-old man. You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal. But without a future, a training schedule is pointless. Damn it, I don't know what to do. That's everyone, right? What I'm gonna do is, I think, because I'm literally only doing Mitsuru's social link, I want it to level up every time. I'm at 6 now, right? I want it to level up every time, so I'm going to do this dating website thing. Just to make sure she levels up every time. We're gonna date virtual Mitsuru. Virtual Mitsuru. I'll think about Mitsuru and click the button. Praying, current progress, 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. This progress bar stuck at 3% as I continue thinking about Mitsuru. Prayer complete, your relationship has intensified. It seems the prayer is done. Having mediated on our relationship, Mitsuru feels more important to me. I feel like the bond I have with Mitsuru has grown stronger. If you would like to ask another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. Okay. Basically what I just did is I made a new Sims game file, and I made just a household with me and Mitsuru.
Oh.
Good morning, Iguchi-kun. Have you reached a decision about why is everyone pestering me? I made up my mind, okay? Now leave me alone. I see you're really strong. You really are strong, okay. To be honest, I'm really scared. Wonder what everyone else is thinking. Amada-kun looked troubled too. We have conversations like intellectuals. And you're not an asshole for being real. You are an asshole to Fuka though, she betrayed me, so she deserves it. See how sad Fuka is? It's after you shit a brick on the conversation last night. I know, I made it so bad. Don't ever do that. There are people that are like that actually in real life. Just like downers that like ruin the conversation. It's like, oh, okay then, then you're like really stumped on what to say now. It's like, damn. I just did the worst thing ever to Fuka of all people. Fuka who has like social anxiety. She's literally my girlfriend and I did that to her. Junpei, what do you have to say? Tell me I'm not an asshole. Yoji hasn't been coming to school. I wonder what he's been up to. He told us he would disappear, Junpei. Get with the program. What? She's using emojis now? On the way home. I'm surprised there's even an emoji for this. Shall we stop by somewhere again on the way back? If you have the time, that is. She's using the T emoji. She's surprised. I didn't get the text message. She has a text message she does before this, I think. Or I don't know if she's gonna do it after, but it doesn't make sense. She does like a text message where she uses like all this lingo of like emojis, LOL, and like stuff. And she's like, oh, Yukari tells me I'm too stiff in text messages, so I'm trying to be more, I don't know, playful? She said she tries doing. Why did they not give me that text message? I would think they would give me that one before this, because now she knows how to use emojis. Especially even knows what the word emoji is. So this level's up, right? Since I prayed, I made her in The Sims last night. Good. It levels up. 6 to 7. Oh, it's you. Are you leaving already? If you don't have any plans, I'd like to stop by somewhere before heading back. Let's go. Thank you. I'm grateful you always make time for me. But still, you're the only one who wants to hang out with me, Mitsuru. I'm not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try- Oh my god. We're eating food. We're eating food.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food.
It's the burger! And it's probably the ramen fries, right? The shake it fries.
Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
Oh my god, we got her addicted to fast food. Urge to ride my motorcycle out at night and buy some fast food. We've done it.
It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know.
Oh no. It's all our fault.
Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that.
Oh, she does not care. She's like, fuck that if I have a fiance. I'm still gonna, go out with you. I like you better.
We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it.
Why does she put it like that?
Besides...
That's gonna be weird to say in public to people. What it implies.
I just need to steel my resolve.
Oh!
Say, I have just one favor to ask.
She must steal her resolve. She's like, okay, I'll hang out with you, but we're just gonna stay friends. Is what she's saying. I have a fiance. I'm gonna do my best to stay friends with you.
Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation.
What about after graduation?
I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
Be as selfish as you want. I don't mind at all.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
Oh my god, I love Mitsuru so much. Everything she says, it's like, ooh. And she says she doesn't know romance.
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Okay. Hung out with Mitsuru until it was time to return to the dorm. Would Blunt Force Trauma go as hard as a wrestling TV show name? BFT? I like it. Blunt Force Trauma. BFT for short. Oh, my plants! The world's ending, but you know, my plants. We gotta keep gardening. Who could possibly resist the gooch? Absolutely no one. I'm rizzing Mitsuru. It's working alright. It's working alright. Oh, my plants. I was like, why am I going all the way up here? I'm like, my plants, right? What did I grow? Bell peppers? What are these? Huh? Some kind of like citrus fruit. That's tomato? That was yellow. Okay, grow the potatoes. That's long. 20th. Buff potato sprout. It's buff. Okay, let's see who my dog wants to go on a walk with. Do you want to go on a walk? What do you want to do? Otherwise, I'll do the If it's Mitsuru, then I'll go with Mitsuru. But if it's not, then I'm just gonna continue playing Sims with me dating Mitsuru. Oh, no one else wants to go. Okay. Sorry, doggo. I have to riz up virtual Mitsuru. So she'll level up with me. That's so weird though. The social links are already done. I could do this too. Bebe's not even here. The guy went back to France. The truth is more important to me. I wish they had this earlier in the game. This only unlocks, I think, December? November. I think late November. I think this is the game's way. It's like, okay, here, we'll help you with your social links. You could do this at nighttime for free, to get free points. Yo, Igooch. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing happened. It's surreal.
Yeah.
We'll have to make up our minds sooner or later. Even as we speak, the deadline is drawing closer. I just hope we can find the right answer. He said the answer. The answer. Like Persona 3 Reload, the answer epilogue.
Alright, alright.
Alright everyone, finals are almost here. Let's begin. Toho Kamin Mitame? I butchered that. Today I'll finally talk about our own country. Okay, I don't care about this. Stop talking. He's gonna talk for a long time. Oh god, he's actually asking me a question. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? I swear you said the first one. Oh no, it's the second one. Kido.
Correct.
Kotodama powers. Okay, something about the Edo period, blah 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 blah. Shinto priests, Meiji period, Sengoku era. Japan history. Oh yeah, ship is aspect difference. I don't know what is all this Bebe hate, okay? I'm getting called up for Mr. Rai hate. I'm calling you guys all out on Bebe hate, okay? You guys all just hate the French. A happy French transfer student who just likes to sew kimonos, okay? What's there to hate? Oh, you wanna watch a movie? Another movie? I'm not trying to bring up your promise the other day as an excuse, but would you indulge me in another favor? I'd like to stop by the theater on the way home. You can find me at the usual place. I think... What rank are we at? It's just Mitsuru. Oh, you're here too. I'm gonna do Mitsuru though. Mitsuru is rank 7? Mitsuru's gonna be done before fucking Kenji, and Kenji's been available since like... He's like literally the first social link in this whole game. Shows how much I don't fucking care about Kenji. Okay, just Mitsuru. It's happening. I think we're gonna get something big here. I think this is the big rank where Mitsuru, where I did my very great voice acting last year. If we're gonna see a movie. I'm gonna go pee before I see my movie. Mitsuru, hold on. I'm coming. Okay, just tell me when my plants are ready. That's all I care about. It's like, okay, Mitsuru, we'll go see a movie, but my plants, though.
Hello.
Hi, Gooch, what are your plans for today? If you aren't busy, I was hoping you'd join me to see another movie. I said that if I could voice act in this game, I either want to do Bebe, or I think I want to do the guy who's gonna be in this, who we're gonna see just now. I did terrific voice acting last year. I think this is the rank. Let's see who they hired instead of me. Fantastic. There's no one I'd rather go with than... Oh! Ooh! What a romantic. She's crazy. Bebe is to Persona side characters what Araya is to wrestling. You need to figure out a voice for your true self-insert. Mitsuru superfan. You're right. What? They didn't give her a voice acting. I could have applied for that role. I couldn't get Bebe, and I didn't get to land the part of this like geezer guy in the social rank I'm about to do. And they still didn't give a voice to the Mitsuru superfan. That should be me. It should have been me. She should have been a party member, okay? No one I'd rather go with than... never mind, let's get going. I think this is the best social rank in the whole game. This scene's iconic.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision.
You know, when I think about it, I've seen streamers play this game, and a lot of people don't even get that far in Mitsuru's social. They never finish it on like their first playthrough, unless people were like really wanted to do Mitsuru. But like people who are like casually playing this game, they never really finish Mitsuru's social link in the last few days. Like a lot of them never got this far, so they don't even know this this iconic social rank exists. I'm seeing so many people like reach this social rank for like the first time, playing Reload, and then they're like, "Oh, I didn't know this existed," because they never finished it in the original game. Mitsuru, best girl. Always put your time and effort into her social link.
Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yeah, why not? Be a completely new person, yes.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes?
Too.
I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic.
Pathetic.
Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Vent all you want, girl. That's what having friends is for.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Now she won't stop talking. When I put out the offer, she won't stop talking now. Mitsuru seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship has grown. Mitsuru dreams of running away to join the circus. Hell yeah! She's like, I don't want to be some rich girl who inherits the company. I just want to run away and like join the circus and swing on the trapeze and wear a clown nose. Great, now she won't shut the fuck up. We put the offer out there. She's like, I hope you know what you're getting into. It's like, oh shit. Retreat.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you.
I think we're getting into romance territory now. We're at rank 8, first of all.
Hypothetically,
Blushing!
I'd say that I was interested.
Just hypothetically. As she blushes.
I knew I could never be with him, but even
Forbidden.
so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings.
Are we Romeo and Juliet? Actually, that's a terrible example because that doesn't end well for any of them. But then again, in the forbidden love kind of way, I guess. Not the ending, though.
Would that be wrong?
No.
Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
That's up to you.
Up to me.
There you are.
There it is, everyone. The man who stole my role in this game.
Hey, Mitsuru!
Let's see this voice acting if I could have done better. Oh god.
I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been.
You know, they made him look a little bit more decent. He looked, like, horrible in the, other games.
Come on, let's go.
What?
What the fuck is that accent?
Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man.
I'm a very busy man.
As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
As a simple student, you're just gonna have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
That's right, shut this man down. We have plans, even though we already finished watching our movie.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you?
Why did you just call? Why are you chasing after a high school student?
Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Oh, look at the eyebrow. She angry.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know.
Fiance, say less. Let's summon my persona right now. I did say I was gonna kill the man.
Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement.
He sounds like Broken Matt Hardy pretending to be a businessman. I can hear it. Fuck him.
You're going to be my future wife. You'll need to learn some obedience.
Fuck this guy.
Why must you and your family always be so difficult?
What family? Her family's dead.
Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
No way. No way.
I imagine you feel the same.
You did not just say that. Oh, she angry.
How dare you say that?
Tell him. We should kill this dude just to do it. Why not? I'm gonna stand up for her. Don't fucking assault her father.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company, doesn't it?
I don't even know what this man's company is. The Creature Group owns this whole island. Who needs this guy? Just because they don't think a woman can run her the company by herself?
Yes.
She needs to marry a man for stability?
Good girl, Mitsuru.
Ew!
I knew you would listen to reason.
Not him going, good girl, Mitsuru. Oh, disgusting. Mitsuru. You looked hard. Mitsuru. Imagine being this dude watching his fiancée leave him for a dude named Iguchi. A name like Iguchi is top tier, okay? Why do you think I'm named Gooch, okay? How much Gooch you think I got? You'll send him to super hell. This guy needs, like, worse than hell.
Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right.
Don't do it!
I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really.
Scott, you're right. Send him to France. No, 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 no. That's not anywhere near hell. That's close to heaven.
Please excuse me.
No. No, don't give in. Don't do this.
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Don't do it.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. I can do this voice.
By the way, you.
What?
Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society.
Ooh, call me like a peon.
A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air.
Look at Mitsuru's face.
Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Huh. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between.
Why is he still talking?
us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Oh, she angry.
Mitsuru?
He's done it.
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Ooh. Ooh, I got chills. If you insult him, you insult me. We're gonna have to cut a match if he keeps talking. This promo is going a bit over time.
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
God, this feels like a K-drama. You would rather choose a filthy commoner than me, the rich guy? Oh, I love it. Delicious K-drama plot.
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all.
Ooh!
He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him.
Ah! She said it! Oh my god. This is an insane K-drama. I'm living for this.
Now and forever.
Oh my god! Mitsuru! Oh my god. Mitsuru about to make me start blushing behind my screen. She's crazy. How do you not date Mitsuru after this? No one else is confessing to you like this. Mitsuru's insane. And here you go, Scott. Scott's like, decline her. Marry someone else. How do you reject Mitsuru after she does all this? Mitsuru's insane.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say?
She literally just spelled it out for you. Get lost, loser.
You're supposed to be my fiancé.
You're supposed to be my fiancé. I'm telling.
Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru!
This is getting spicy. Oh, I'm living for the drama.
It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future.
We're just having romantic eye contact right now, and this guy is just like, get out of here. You're not involved in this anymore.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
She called him a weasel.
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with.
Oh my god, Mitsuru's gonna end this man's whole career. She's gonna, like, end his whole company.
Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again.
What did she just call him, a Philistine?
Get out of here, you Philistine!
Oh my god, Mitsuru is going off.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Crying to his grandpa. Where's your grandpa? They changed it. In the original game, he's like crying for his mommy. He's like, mommy, mommy. But I guess they changed it now. Grandpa! Yeah? Then she peepo ran out of here. And I just decided to return to the dorm. Imagine Mitsuru greets me. Just watch. It's gonna be like, welcome back. Is it Mitsuru?
Hey.
Oh no, it's Yukari. That'd be funny if it was actually Mitsuru. The timing of that. Hey, welcome back. It's already been a week since Ryoji-kun told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It feels weird, being this scared. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm only just now realizing. No one really knows how much they take their lives for granted, until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it. The whole thing is considering a teenager into marrying him, and he acts surprised when she prefers someone else? Someone her own age? Who's known her for like a while? Who actually hangs out with her and eats burgers with her? You think this guy doesn't even... He doesn't even know how to eat a burger, okay? Mitsuru likes a man who likes to eat food, okay? Who knows how to eat a burger, knows how to eat ramen, knows how to eat takoyaki, knows how to watch a movie, knows how to... What else do I know how to do? I actually don't know what I know how to do. That man can't even eat a burger.
Yeah.
When you saved us on that monorail, I thought I understood the weight of life, but it turns out it's actually way heavier than I thought. Oh, you want to study? Sorry, no studying. We have to work on Mitsuru. Sorry, Ken, not doing studying with you. Let me drink some water, quick. Okay, he got a 2-segment promo and is still running over. They're like, cut the cameras, man. We have a show to get through. He overstayed his limit. They should have cut his mic. I don't know how anyone like Mitsuru's confession is like out of everyone is insane. Like that was rank 8. And Go makes it like super clear to you. You can tell the writers, like, the people who make this game, they literally said Mitsuru is their favorite character. They put, even though, I guess people try to go back and forth between whether Yukari or Aigis are the canon girlfriend, they put their whole, like, energy into making Mitsuru's social link. Like, oh my god. They're like, don't, like, you have to choose Mitsuru. You have no choice. You cannot let a scene like that. They even made it better. The voice acting and like I think they added in some more lines. They made it even better than what it was in the original. Okay, who does Ken? Is it just me studying with Ken or who else? Study together? No. Sorry, Ken.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just have to work on Mitsuru. It's interesting, in the female route, Mitsuru says very similar things. Mitsuru's route in the female version feels pretty gay as well. Because that scene is still the same, but they add in stuff like... Because you're a woman, they like add in like all these things, like, oh, that jerk says a bunch of shit like, oh, you know, you're not gonna go far in life, you're probably gonna end up like selling yourself on the street and stuff. Like, he starts saying like bullshit like that, and Mitsuru like goes off on him. Like, he made it worse than the female route. Like, in this route, he's like trying to say you're like a loser. You're like some commoner loser. Female route, it's worse. He likes like, you're a commoner loser that's probably gonna sell herself on the street, you know, you have a pretty face, you might do well actually. Like, he starts saying bullshit like that. And it's like, Mitsuru would, no, not have it with him. Why would you talk to Ken just to shut him down? What is wrong with you? I was curious. I just wanted to see if he wanted to like study with more people or like what. If it was like a big study group, maybe I would have considered it, but I want to see if I can get Mitsuru done before exams start. I'm on what, Thursday now? I have rank 9 and 10. And I think I did my prayers, so hopefully I can finish Mitsuru
Hello, this is Elizabeth.
within this week, by Saturday.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been I thought prudent. Well then.
It took that long for them to open up Tartarus for December? That's what's making me sick.
Hello.
Oh, you're gonna say hi to me after you ran off yesterday, after confessing. Good morning, how does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
I see, well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. Oh, we're having a group meeting. Ken needs to be shut down. He should be hanging out with kids his own age. Exactly. What does he need to be studying for? He said they don't even have exams in elementary school. Hey, does my new, my favorite NPC have something to say? Oh my god, yes she does. Yes, she does. Mitsuru Kirijo, no subject. I know I gave you some trouble the other day. It's been on my mind this whole time. Could we meet? I'd like to talk with you. It's rank 9. This has to be the rooftop confession. Confession. Oh, I'm nervous. Today is the day I get to become Mitsuru's boyfriend? Okay. It's just Mitsuru. Okay, best. This is the character I should have voice acted. Okay, they didn't give me Bebe. They didn't give me that disgusting man. So this should have been me. It's almost Christmas, and you know what that means? Presents. I've got a great idea. I'm gonna give Kirijo-senpai a gift. Could you play Santa for me and give her my present? Oh god. I can't say yes? I fucking suck. This is why the female protagonist is better. She at least has a yes option. Ugh. No way in hell. Jeez, I was just kidding. You don't have to look so serious. She might avoid me if I did that, but it would be worth it to give her a gift. Okay, what if I say the other ones? No? Okay. What do you mean she might avoid you? You don't even see her in the first place. What do you mean avoid you? Mitsuru, this girl is such a loyal, dedicated sim. Like, after all this time, this whole school year, she literally sees Mitsuru walking in the hall, and she stands right here watching her go into this student council room, and you still haven't shoot your shot. Like, you haven't even said one word to her? She's so loyal. She's like, oh, she knows her, like, place. She's like, oh, I don't want to bother Mitsuru. Oh, what if she thinks I'm weird? What if she, starts to avoid me? Like, this girl's so real. She really understands, like, her place as, like, a fan. She really understands her, like, place. I was like, damn, girl. She's like, oh, I don't want to bother her, you know, I just want to look at her from afar and, like, support her quietly. Yeah, I want to give her a gift, but I don't- can you give it to her? I don't really want to, bother her. You're the good kind of super fan. I like you. I mean, I already said that, like, many times that I like her. Honestly, best NPC. She's the best NPC, and then the Akihiko fangirl is also the best NPC, even though she's such a bitch, but they got rid of her this game. So sad. She immediately dumps you because she already knows about your 5 other girlfriends. Mitsuru's too smart. She actually might know. She's been living in this dorm with me for how long? She should probably know. I'm surprised Yukari and, like, Fuka don't have, like, girl talk to talk about this. It's like, wait, you're dating Iguchi-kun too? You think you should voice act everybody? 3 characters. That's who I thought I should have auditioned. They should have contacted me. I'm pretty sure someone at Atlas watches these streams. It's like, oh, you know that Ange Sloymok? I think she'd be a great hire. And then they sponsor me to play this game. And then Stonks. It's the illusion of choice. No, no, and then never. No way in hell that were my choices. Okay, I gotta, you know, I gotta powder up my face, you know? I'm gonna go meet Mitsuru. I gotta put my mascara on. And my blush. And my concealer. And my contour. And my foundation. Okay, Mitsuru, I'm ready. Oh, Iguchi, what do you have to say? for yourself, madame. I need to talk to you. I'm pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. We can talk later if you don't have the time now. It's happening! I've waited all game for this. This is literally the only part of the game that matters. In that case, could we go to the roof?
Alright. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen.
Ooh! Look at her doing, using things to her advantage now. Power trip now.
This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now.
Wait, she said no one's gonna come up here. So, in a way, is this just like locking me on the roof? Like, I can't escape. Unless I jump over this fence.
What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
What happened? Imagine I just played dumb. You know what? It made me happy, Mitsuru, to hear you say that.
Oh. So it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Your feelings?
What? Well, I mean,
you basically kind of just said it.
Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences.
I learned how to eat a burger with you. Now I'm in love with you.
I felt shock, joy, even outrage. But every time, I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
Oh my god. She's crazy. She definitely is the boldest confession out of everyone in this game. I don't think anyone says this until maybe one or two of them say it after or at the end of the social link, but this was crazy. Mitsuru's voice is trembling. I'd better choose my words carefully. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already. Yeah, just maybe one more person, I think.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
That is so out of character, the way she said that.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
Oh my god. The voice acting. Top tier. Imagine if I said this. Randy Savage was, oh yeah! Oh my god. Here we go. That's how I should reply. I love you too, best friend. I love you too, bestie. Same bestie, yo, let's dab it up. I love you too. Eagle, let's be friends forever. She did say she wants to be with me now and forever, so it's like, yeah, she meant friends, right?
You love me too?
Oh my god! Ah! The feels. I ship it. I ship it so much. Even though I should be... The only reason I would not date Mitsuru is so she could date Yukari instead, but... The ship is top tier.
I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful?
Scott, if I was just gonna say, if she tried to kiss you, you should dab her up instead. So yeah, put it right here, Mitsuru.
My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time.
Oh my god, VA is so good. Alerja Clark? She's so good at this role.
It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me.
We're out of the friend zone!
That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just—
Ooh, secret dating AU? Good hearty handshake. You should friend zone her. I would never. Look at it, it's hearts now! There's no going back now.
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me—
I don't even know what I call it. Do I call you Kirijo Senpai? Oh, you want me to change your name? Or did I always call her Mitsuru? Wait, I don't even know what I used to call her. I think I did. Well, when I'm talking in my head, I think I did always call her Mitsuru. Mitsuru, I guess?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, she's embarrassed?
You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced.
Oh yeah, first name basis is very serious for Mitsuru. We've learned that.
Alright. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name.
I'm Panic to her now. Panic what?
It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family.
How the hell did Yukari get on first name basis before me? I'm jealous.
It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this.
I'm not doing anything. Look at all these things you're making me say. Oh my god.
Well, this is a start.
I thought we were actually about to kiss. We were gonna be like, yo, dab it up, Mitsuru! Let's go! Red flag, flag is red as her hair. Oh yeah, you gotta keep it a secret. I should get another girlfriend or 5 just as a cover. You see, she asked, like, Panic, what did she just call me? Just Panic. Oh, she doesn't say Panic-san? Panic-chan? Panic-kun? Just Panic? Ooh! But that's the whole point. She'll be like, Panic, why are you with these 4 other girls? It's like, oh, it's just, you know, to cover up a relationship. We can't let the media know about this. I swear, Mitsuru. You're the only one for me. No, you're embarrassing for her. She doesn't want others to know that she's dating you. Yeah, because I'm, like the guy said, I'm a filthy commoner. And she should be associating with me. You know what? That's okay. Nobody needs to know. I don't need to promote. I don't need everyone to know. I don't care. I'm with Mitsuru. That's all that matters. Dap her up. Get her on the court. We're just you know, embracing. You know, this is we're embracing. The homies are embracing each other. Okay. She's just my homie.
Don't let go just yet.
So I get a hug scene with Yukari. I get a hug scene with Mitsuru. Fuka does unsolicited hand holding. That's what happens with Fuka. She holds your hand. I forget what happens with Chihiro. I think you hug Chihiro.
Alright. It looks like everyone's
Alright, we're having a meeting. Okay, so we just did that and came home, right?
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan?
Back to serious time.
You okay, Fuka? You're just so calm, Yukari-chan. I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything.
Like Iguchi panic?
Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, How about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No. But I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me? That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die.
Do a show of hands to see how many women Panic is dating. And just put them all in the same room at the same time.
What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
Oh my god, Yukari, not the time.
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Oh no, Yukari.
Junpei,
His death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Yukari, you should have triggered him.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey. This whole thing is your fault.
Yo, not cool. Yo, not cool, Junpei. Yo.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it.
I know.
You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Top tier voice acting.
Junpei!
Junpei back to his dick arc.
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
Okay, check this out, and then I just die. Check this out. There's nothing I can do. I'm not running for this. I'm scared. I'm scared too, Junpei.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just... It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Shut up, Junpei. Where's the KYS Junpei option? You see, dude, Junpei had his redemption arc with the whole Chidori thing, and then he reverts back to this for like a mere second. Like, Junpei, we had so much progress throughout the whole game. Why do you have to be a dick to me at this time?
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier.
Oh, Yukari actually apologizing.
I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
Why are you apologizing to her? Apologize to me.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
I'm just gonna let it go? I'm sorry. Here, I'm sorry too.
You got nothing to be sorry for. I knew the truth deep down. But still. Sorry for being a dick.
Okay, well, at least he said it. Sorry for being a dick.
Alright. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Okay, well that was a scene. We didn't even come to like a conclusion. You, what do you have to say?
Sorry.
Sorry about earlier, man. I know you've been helping me out all this time. But you know that sinking feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks. We can actually go to Tartarus, huh? I wonder if Ryoji-kun will really come back for New Year's Eve. What's he doing now? Is he crying like before? Koromaru is always so calm and collected. Dogged, really. Dogged? He was at the shrine all by himself. I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in the past anymore. Aragaki-san kept me alive for a reason. I had considered the possibility that we could simply stop Ryoji from initiating the fall, but it appears that that isn't a possibility after all. And if we kill him, we lose our memories, but still be unable to prevent it. If we kill him, do we forget that we killed him? Then why not?
Hey, so
don't worry about what Junpei said earlier, okay? You know all this stuff about how Ryoji-kun was inside you. Why does everyone have to point this out all the time? Ryoji-kun was inside of me. No one thinks it's your fault. You're still you, the same person now as you've always been. You know what? That was a very nice comment from Yukari. You know what? That was nice cheering up, Yukari. Good girlfriend. Ego because Yukari is great. Yukari's had her redemption. Nice go, Yukari, now. What would he do at a time like this? He'd probably fight the end of the world with all he had. Yeah, that's what he would do. Shinji? Junpei seems like the type of dude who's gone to the ER because he got hurt trying to stick- Should I read that? Kitty, welcome Kitty. What a way to enter the stream. Can you go to the ER for that? In the shower? Wait. Okay, wait. How would he do that? I'm assuming you have to curl your body in like a very hard to reach angle to do that. But like in the shower, what the... do you necessarily need the shower part to that? Does that help? Bends too far and slips and falls on his neck. So he breaks his neck. Bro needs to learn how to take a flat back bump. That is insane. Currently exposed to the worst rendition of Purple Rain I've ever heard. Is that what they're playing outside now? Purple Rain? The cover band? Okay, Mitsuru, we are gonna try to max you out tomorrow, so let's do this. I hope Mitsuru will level up. See, because I'm doing this, I'm not having to do any of those in-between ranks. So that's working out better for me. Mitsuru is more important. I mean, I am dating Mitsuru now. Tomorrow's Friday? Okay, Mitsuru's gonna be available on Saturday, so I might skip Friday and do another social link, and then I'll do Mitsuru on Saturday. Because Saturday only has waifus.
everyone, listen up.
Exams start Monday. Have you guys been studying?
What?
What about plurals? I don't know what she said. Oh, what was the question? Wishes, lives, dreams. I don't know what the question was. Lives. You're- thanks, Panic. You're a real homie. After you fucking did that to me yesterday? He's such a nice guy. YMCA? Purple Rain, YMCA, Rebel Yell, We Will Rock You, and much, much more. Okay, they're picking some good music, though. Rebel Yell. I love Billy Idol. Oh, is she not available today? Oh, she is, but she didn't send me a message. Ask them to play Chocolate Love Me Do. Okay, Should I do Mitsuru? I think I should do Mitsuru tomorrow. Because she'll be available. Maybe I'll do this guy today. Because I know Mitsuru will be available on Friday. I mean Saturday. Even though I can finish her social link.
Wait, seriously?
Dude, this is crazy. How am I supposed to think about exams when the world's coming to an end? Yeah, why are we doing any of this? Why are we going to school? Okay, let's go to see Mamoru. That's not where I needed to go. Station. Whoops. Rank 6. What's the tea with you now? Oh, wait, Gooch, I wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. I actually need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me?
My bad.
Thanks, I owe you one. Let's head somewhere else, maybe the shrine.
Thanks for coming all the way here.
Oh no, we're on the bench where the guy just disappeared. Not this bench. What did you want? Nothing. It's, no problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital.
Why is oh no, not the hospital. This really is a K-drama. You never hear good news from the hospital.
After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry.
Yes, he do the cooking. Yes, he do the cleaning.
There's still so much I have to do.
It sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living.
Why is every social link depressing in this game? If you're not dying in your social link, then you have some or moving away. It's just something depressing.
I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This is literally you and like half the characters in this game. Everyone's dad is dead. This isn't your fault.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet. Hey, you know I'm dating Mitsuru Kirijo now.
I've come too far to give up now.
You want some money?
I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you, I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
Buying groceries, buying what he need. And he do the cooking, he do the cleaning, he do the schooling. Though he has to give up the practicing. What's that? The Reba theme song. A single, he's not a dad. A single guy who works too hard, who loves his sisters and never stops. He's a survivor.
Crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Oh my god, Reba was a show. Now they're playing the German opening of Tom and Jerry. What is the German they have a special German opening for that? Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would just be giving up on life. No point in that. Personally, I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. Hey, Yukari.
Hey!
It sucks that we have exams at a time like this. Are you studying for them? No. I'm dating Mitsuru. Yeah, me neither. I guess it's a little late to start studying now, but let's try to do our best.
Nah.
Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. What about you? No? That's why we're buddies, man. Let's fail together. Yeah, let's fail together, Junpei.
Okay.
I was thinking about the connection between what Akutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us. And then everything finally made sense. Akutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in hopes that the appraiser would return. And by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside- They have to keep specifying this! Why? He managed to fuse Ryoji-kun with the 12 shadows. He could've just said- she could've just said that. He managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was, by the way, inside of you, with the 12 shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the appraiser in a completed form. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles. Oh, the senpais want to study. That's so hard to pass up. I don't think I will, actually. I think I might actually do it. Because Mitsuru's supposed to level up tomorrow anyways. Maybe I will study with the senpais. It's Khan! Hello! Hello. Ryoji-kun was hiding up your ass at the time. All this time. What are you sending, Eagle? Oh, is that the Tom and Jerry opening? Alright, what's Germany cooking up now? Let me open it. Where do I go with this? Here we go. German Tom and Jerry opening. Put my headphone in for this. What is that, Ego? Is that actually the song? The thumbnail for this video is kind of strange. Vielen Dank für die Blumen. That's how we're gonna pronounce it. Oh wait, the song is kind of going off. Ooh! Oh god, he's singing. I thought it was just instrumental. You know, I like the beat of this. Don't know what he's saying, but I like his voice too. I'm gonna go up to what the chorus is. Vielen Dank für die Blumen. It's actually catchy, I actually like it. Okay. Moving on, we went up to the chorus. Senpais, right. Let's study with the senpais. That actually is very fitting for a theme song for Tom and Jerry. I liked it. I thought it was instrumental only at first, but he started singing and then, you know, it was actually kind of catchy. Let me save. I haven't saved since we started.
Yeah.
Oh wait, good. You here for a change of pace? Mitsuru and I are trying to study, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Oh, right.
Hey, you should join us. We might make some progress. All three of us together, don't you think? Yes.
Alright.
See, I won't study with Ken, but I'll study with my senpais. My boyfriend and my girlfriend.
Mitsuru? That section won't be covered on the exam.
He's like a dad, Mitsuru. Wow, this is one of the first times Akihiko's taking the lead. Mitsuru's like troubled.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
Wanna sing a song? No. Wait, kind of. Wanna sing a song?
You're so relaxed, it's almost scary. If you're hiding how you really feel, I'd say you're doing a good job of it. But in your case...
Yes, I doubt it's an act. This is just who he is. Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we?
Why is it polka?
Rain
Polka
or
music?
shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
This is the last exams?
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student.
Akihiko's gonna come in first place for once.
That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Back to normal, I see.
Sorry for causing you concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
I can sense a strong motivation from Mitsuru and Sanada. It's like I'm focusing better than usual. It's gonna go to rank 7 one day.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
In the zone, like that Britney Spears album? In the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
You two were serious here. Huh.
Serious? Not even close. But I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Okay. Vielen Dank für die Blumen means thank you for the flowers in English. Oh! What's that have to do with Tom and Jerry, though? The song sounds very suitable for it. Let's sleep. I'm not listening to the fucking Sengoku teacher again. Everything in Germany is either polka, metal, or electronica. Which one is Ego? Ego is electronica, probably. They do love Deep Mode over there, I hear. I do too! Why are they covering them? Your own personal Jesus. Mitsuru, hello. What do you have to say? I'm not sure how to express these feelings of mine. All I know is that you're responsible for making me feel this way. If you have time, could you come see me? Oh no, we're responsible. We have to take responsibility, I guess. Mitsuru Superfriend, I am so sorry I am dating your, like, waifu. I'm so sorry. I wish there was a special dialogue, like, when she finds out. I really wish there was, like, a special dialogue. Just Mitsuru, right? Okay, finishing Mitsuru's social link. We did this in 2 streams. Mitsuru from the start to finish. Confess your feelings to me once more. My gosh, probably like a 3rd time right now. It's over now. Oh, Iguchi. Is anything wrong? If not, then maybe we could. We could? Oh, is it time to go to her room for unsolicited handholding? Okay. So, where should we go? How about my room? There's something I'd like to give you. The Mitsuru strap.
I know what you want to say.
Look how expensive this girl's room is. First of all, my room is not this size. Look at her jacket! And her jacket! Her nice drippy jacket's in the background.
Our maid staff assisted with the
maid staff.
I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room.
The couches are ugly, though, I'm just gonna say. That furniture is hilarious, yeah. The couch is ugly. Everything else is okay. Kaiju Lara, hello. Well, Mitsuru is a rich girl. Like, why is my dorm not, like, why are these dorms so even? She gets like, I think you get like the nice big rooms. All of us are like crammed in some small, like, cubicle.
It's almost like a second lounge, isn't
How the hell did they get this up 3 floors?
Yukari says that to me all the time.
Okay, you've only been besties with Yukari for like half a month now. How much has she been here?
Oh, I almost forgot.
The girlfriends are girlfriending behind my back.
Here, I want you to have this.
It's the Mitsuru strap, right? She just gave me her whole motorcycle. It's not the strap, but you know, I'll accept this too. Ow, it hit my elbow. Her whole bike.
It's the key to my motorcycle.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to run from my future.
This girl wants to marry me. She gave me the key to her motorcycle.
Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings. Though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore.
Why not? Why'd you stop riding your motorcycle? Very Louis, I suck at reading Roman numerals. But I understand. Vibes from that decor. I like a lot of post-punk, early synth groups. Are you guys talking about it? The German cover band and what they should be playing. Yukari's hiding under the bed watching you hold hands with Mitsuru right now. She's actually under that other couch. You can see there. I started a new TW save and I forgot to sign the TV deal. This is tragic. It's over! You gotta restart your save!
I'd rather ride with you.
Is this a euphemism? What do you mean by this, Mitsuru? You don't want to ride the motorcycle anymore, but you rather ride with me instead. So you're giving me your whole ass motorcycle. Scott. Yeah, I bet she would. Ego, W Riz. This is W Riz. Doesn't need a motorcycle because she could ride me. Okay.
Of course, you'll have to sit on the back.
That's literally what she said!
License.
Oh shit. Of course you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license. Okay, then why are you giving me your motorcycle key? You said you won't be riding it anymore. But then now you're saying you will ride it with me. Okay. So you're giving me your whole ass motorcycle. Don't cut my sentences. And I will mute the stream. She's literally saying that. It would be W Riz without the width. Oh my god.
When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself.
Mitsuru's my driving instructor.
I'll be looking forward to it.
She's a switch Ange, there will be a variety of riding arrangements. I thought I was the bottom in this relationship. Huh? I'm definitely not nowhere near the top in this relationship. 100%. Clearly not what Yukari as well, seeing that she gave me the strap. I want to ride on the back, okay? I want to ride in the back. I don't need to drive the motorcycle.
Huh? Is that so? Well, if that's what you prefer, I suppose.
If that's what you prefer, see? There we go.
Still, I'd like to be the one holding on to you now and then. It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name. But when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special.
I guess Panic Iguchi is a special kind of name. I don't know anyone else named like that.
If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help. Right. So, I want to be with you tonight.
God, she just outright says everything. Everyone else just like dilly-dallies and implies things. She just says it.
Will you stay with me?
Am I allowed? I thought I was banned from the women's floor. Mitsuru has professed her love to me and seems to want mine in return. Imagine I just like yeah man, let's dab it up. and open this Monopoly board right now. Max out. You will be the top if she tells you to. You know, you might be right. If Mitsuru says to, then I have no choice. Poor Ken is not going to be able to sleep because of the noises from Mitsuru's room tonight. Wink wink. It's just hand-holding! Here you go. I will stay with and inside you. Since the inside you joke just seems to be a thing in this game now. Everyone wants to go inside of me, it seems. At this point in the game. I keep saying Mitsuru is autism personified, she doesn't know how to be indirect. Actually, maybe what we could do, maybe what she's implying is I want to be with you tonight and order takeout. Let's order that burger again. Get her on the basketball court, I know she can make a layup. You're gonna give Mitsuru the Mara tonight. I don't know about that.
This really is embarrassing.
We did say Mitsuru has 15 inches, so I might be getting the Mara tonight. I shared a special evening with Mitsuru. Who's gonna greet me? Who's gonna greet me? Oh no, Fuka knows what we did! Usually it's Akihiko that catches me. It's always Akihiko that catches me, but now this was pretty bad. This was Fuka. Oh, you're here. Hello. Yikes, she knew what we were doing. Her room is literally, her room is literally across from Mitsuru's. Iguchi-kun, don't forget, it's almost time for exams. She knows I was dilly-dallying. Study. I've been having a hard time trying to study, though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Iguchi-kun, do you think maybe we could study together? I guess I have to study with Fuka now. Oh god, it's the junior squad. Okay, let me drink some water. You spooka the Fuka. And thank you for redeeming Hydrate. It's gone. I'll drink some more water. Busy teaching women that love you how to play Monopoly instead of studying. I come down and I just put the Monopoly board. You know, we have a nice table for board games. We should have board games nights in the dorm. Oh, never mind, we're not studying. Akihiko wants me. He's jealous. He's like, oh, you spent time with Mitsuru? Not in this dorm. It'd be nice if you could join me for my training regimen. Come meet me at Iwatodai Station if you're feeling up to it. Akihiko wants me. I guess we're going for Akihiko. Sorry, guys. Duty calls, my boyfriend wants me.
No.
Although I propose living life as normally as possible, I suppose that's easier said than done. Knowing what's gonna happen. It's almost too much to bear. What the hell, Mr. We just did that and she's like, okay, time to come here and read a book. Time to come here and read a book. Oh boy. Okay, Akihiko, what do you want? Let's do what bros do. You done gone Fuka up tonight. Usually, yeah, no wonder Akihiko, because Akihiko always is like, oh, you were in your room all this time? But it's because he's out of the dorm. He's prepared something else for me. Wait, why am I here? Oh, let's just go to the station. Whoops. How the hell is Mitsuru not tired? She's got stamina, man. She's been doing, Tartarus for like 2 years now. She's the leader for a reason, man. Akihiko heard what happened and needs to bang the cooties off you. He's gonna fist me with those gloves. I'm sorry, Akihiko. You got a piece and now she needs to read. Wow. Mitsuru knows how to ride. Yes, she does. Thanks for coming. It's pretty cold today, huh? You saw my text, right? Wanna get moving and warm up? Excuse me? This is all in the same day. You wanna do what with me, Akihiko? Okay. 100%, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
Yes.
Cool, let's do this. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut for- Oh my god, Akihiko! This is crazy. Hold on. 2 times in 1 day. Do I have stamina for this? Alright, first on the list is jogging to Naganaki Shrine. We're gonna do it in the shrine? This is a sacred place, Akihiko.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed.
Time to burn out the other half of our stamina. Oh, he's about to clap me.
What do you think?
Of what?
Well...
What do you think of me? Confession?
I asked you to join me today is...
The confession scene?
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, never mind, we're about to get gangbanged. By these fucks. Oh no, that's a whole lot of them. Fuck.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta.
About to what?
No one's coming to save you, though.
Screaming? Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though. What is this dialogue? Oh my god. I guess Aki got a kinky side too. Don't worry, he's never lost a fight. Okay, yeah, he's never lost a fight. Do you people know I'm friends with Akihiko Sanada? He's never lost a fight. What's the code for this movie? We gonna what? I didn't consent to this, but I'll. How many of them are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I see at least 11 on the screen.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
Scott, actually, Edge, I think it'd be great if you stayed home during Mania weekend next year. Hey! I'm not weird, I swear. I think, Mom, I think I ordered the wrong movie. Akiko signed you up for an 11-on-2 gangbang. That's nuts. Why is this on the same day as Mitsuru? I'm a bit out of energy, okay? Forgive me, Akihiko, if I do shit.
No getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
They know where we live. You've been keeping tabs on us.
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
Oh no, what are y'all up to? You're the scum of the earth.
Stay back.
Oh, Akihiko want to take them on all by himself. This is like Cena and Orton versus the entire Raw roster. Oh my god, that was so iconic. That was one of the greatest matches watching on TV. When they're like, oh, you're gonna face the entire roster tonight.
I'll create an opening so you can escape.
Akihiko gonna clap all of them, huh?
If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
I just got a notification that Shida is streaming Yakuza 3. I love Shida. Big Yakuza fan now. She's been playing all the games.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur?
What?
The boxing team will be suspended, and
Who
you'll
cares?
get expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life.
You'll all be dead, so they won't know.
Want? Huh?
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now.
What's the point anyways, you know? The world's ending, we're all dying, and school's over in like, I don't know, a tooth or some months, so who cares?
I'll carry that responsibility.
Kill them.
And pay for it the rest of my life if I have to.
Time to give them a real pounding tonight.
It's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
That's why I got these fists.
What the hell are you going on about?
And Gooch has had sex with like three-fourths of this that dorm. He can easily plow through these guys. I got the stamina. Let's get him.
All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Just try not to hurt him. Why?
Cocky little bastard.
He's about to serve them a knuckle sandwich. Oh, they got fucked.
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their
Dang.
numbers.
We got through all of them. I got insane stamina.
Are you alright?
Holy shit.
Don't ever show your face around here again.
I think they're dead.
If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police.
Yeah, we're besties with the police.
Let's go to my room for now.
Officer Daddy Cheekbones Kurosawa. That's our bestie. Oh, it's happening.
Well,
Round 3.
Put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
We're having round 3 in his room right now. Busy day today. Walking right past Mitsuru reading her book, too. I'd like to believe Shinji's spirit joined him in this fight. I think so. It was a trio, 3 on 11. Shinji and spirit. What are those? No, stylish.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists.
It's drippy.
Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable.
Make yourself comfortable. Right on that bed. That bed looks so, like, uncomfy, though.
The reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on.
So I've been to both Senpai's room in one day. So Mitsuru's room is huge, and this guy's room is so huge, too. Look at this. The bed is so low, and the footboard is so high, and these trophies over your head is very concerning. Like, what if you just hit that in your sleep? It's gonna fall over and, like, smash you on your head. Akihiko, are you not worried about this? This man has so many trophies, but the arrangement of that is... what the fuck?
I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience.
I'm gonna need a lot of coffee after tonight. He said he was gonna make me tea, but I guess not.
I know you reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities.
Wait, does that mean Mitsuru's bed is queen size? Actually, we didn't get to see her bed. We just got to see her ugly couches. There is a scene where we get to see her bed, though. I didn't, I have to go look at that. There's all these recordings we didn't actually watch. I think we'll save that for, like, January, at the end of the game.
But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt...
Okay, what if you fist someone with the fist tapes? I think you should lather up that with some kind of lube, maybe. That might be very uncomfortable. What would you know about having a bunch of trophies? I'll have you know that I have a black belt in karate, okay? I've won a couple tournaments. I have some trophies, just not in my room. I think I have it... My dad has them, because my dad is, I guess my dad's more big on awards. So I just gave it... I'm like, here, Dad, here. You could put them however you want in the house. So my dad has all my trophies. Goes in rep, comes out clean. I'm not gonna even...
I felt anger, too.
Dabble in that.
All the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
After beating up like 11 men, yes, I think you're strong enough. Definitely.
I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
And the way he specifies Junpei, because Junpei's been giving me a hard time. I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know.
Shinji?
No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too.
Why did I just get a notification that, like, Discord pinged for the stream? What? That's weird.
And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that.
At least pay me back for that. Okay, how so? Are we going to hold hands? Oh, he's coming, oh. He walked past me.
I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
Protein! He's juicing me up now. I get a reward. I can see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's that cardboard gold medal that Sanada's sister made. I'm still calling him Sanada? I thought we were on a first name basis after what we did today.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
Mr. Najera, welcome! Oh shit, I forgot about the stream. Say hello, say goodbye. I was about to say! Because I just got a notification that Discord pinged. Did it not ping the whole stream? Because I was like, what? After 4 hours, it decides, oh, by the way, we're live. What? Trembologna sandwiches from Sonata have to rule. See, when you want to read that word, it's bologna, right? But like when you read it, it looks like it's just like bologna. You want to pronounce it like that. Why is bologna pronounced like that? Or why's it spelt like that? Ain't nothing fake about my hatred for Ange French milk. You've come in now to hate on me? You came in really late. You missed like the asshole arc Ange part of the stream. Fake fan. Fake ShinKickCollective fan. It's okay. Scott writes, do you know what trend is? As I Google it right now. Some kind of meme, from what I'm hearing. This is why you go to Reddit. Scott, I'm too old for the joke. I'm realizing. Ange asshole milk. Wait! Trend is of course steroids. I know Sonata has good shit. Of course Scott knows all about the druggies here. So that's what Akiko's got from me. I mean, I guess after my performance today. Yeah, Mr. Najari, you're coming in late. I literally, me and Mitsuru... Well, Mitsuru said she wanted to ride me today, so we did that. And then me and Akiko just had a gangbang. Both in the same day. It's insane. Oh yeah, I love fucking crack. Yeah, I had my asshole arc earlier this stream. I started spitting about my thoughts about Miss Arai, and I think I have upset the Araists. So I'm cancelled now. I think I generally upset the Araists, so I'm cancelled. This belongs to you. Oh, the music cut. We were cooking something crazy earlier, I know.
I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but... for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back.
This is a confession.
Together, we can overcome...
I don't care, game. You're not putting any gay ships in the game? This is a confession scene. This is the confession. I'm making it a confession.
For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was going to do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect, but at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger.
He's become stronger because of me. Well, he said all of us, but me.
Kind enough to deserve this medal. But this is my starting point, and it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Wear it yourself. Let me see it.
Oh, sure.
Oh my god, that was so romantic. I got the schmooves. The way I just smoothly put that on him.
I did it, Miki.
Keep working hard.
If you say so. I'll keep fighting like I'm up for a shot at the title belt.
Might as well just fucking kiss him. Just, you don't kiss your homies? Good night? It is nighttime. That was smooth.
I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight.
Yeah, because he's never lost a fight.
Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you. So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you.
Okay, that's a romantic... I just read Scott's thing. You're one romantic line away from no longer being homies with Sonata. He literally said it! I swear I will protect you. Ego. Okay, John Cena. This man thinks he's John Cena. Yeah, Sonata, I remember when my first John Cena... I remember my first John Cena match too. When you're with him, pull the smoothest move and he still calls for his ex. Shinji. Oh my god, funny trivia, because heroin entered the Turkish market from, Turkaya? European part, we call heroin because Turkayans say it with H, can't say H. The Turkish, so the European part, because you guys are in like 5 different continents, let's say.
That being said, there's still so much I owe you for.
Okay, we're doing it right now, right?
I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now, either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today.
What are we doing? What's he looking at? Ah! This is too much for one day. First Mitsuru, and now Akihiko.
Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder.
Oh, he's just looking me up and down to like, see how much protein powder he needs to give me.
What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you.
He wants me to beef up before. I see. I've had so much exercise today, Akihiko. Don't you think it's enough?
Change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
Quietly acknowledge Sonata's determination, then return to my room. I feel inspired by his enthusiasm. Max SP. Let's read. I want pizza. Pizza. I still don't know what I want to eat for dinner yet. It's 5:20. I still have some time to think. Can we meet? Hello. Sure. Oh yeah, it's Sunday and my Sunday social link is done, so I don't need to worry about that. I can do him now. Victory headband and some kind of supplements. Guess where I'm from? I'm pretty much sure you only wrote that to hear me like mispronounce it. Thanks. You felt so bad it was a good laugh. You deserve this gift. Okay, I'll head pat. Traka? Is that correct? Is that closer? He needs more steroids if he's gonna give you some. Give you a proper night. I can give you some protein. Akihiko is a pro twink death. This is Ange, yeah? Yes it is! Red 2 RM. Mizuki thumbs up. Welcome! This is my wholesome Mizuki friend. Not the horny one. From what I've learned. Mizuki has really grown. I've always liked Mizuki, but Mizuki's grown on me like a lot more. In the last months. Especially after meeting her. Meeting Mizuki in person is insane. How is she real? How is she a real person? I don't know. No, this is Patrick. I had donair. No, it's donor, right? For dinner. Shouts out. I had that last week. I don't know what I want to eat this week. And you had it for lunch? Mizuki being the most adorable person to meet did wonders. It was insane. I met her the first day and then she was a bit lonely on the second day. I'm like, okay, no one's talking to Mizuki. I'm gonna go talk to her again. Because I actually didn't know what this. The first time I met her, like Mizuki was so adorable. Like I kind of lost like half the things I wanted to say to her. So then when I met her on the second day, like I got to like say more things. I'm like, okay, let me bring up like a lot of things I wanted to say. Brought up like a lot of things. I was like, oh, I talked about whirling candy. I talked about how she's so viral online. How people always call her Lily-san. Her match at Grand Princess. So I talked to her about a lot more things on the second day. Said for me to take May St. Michelle out of my phone case and put her in it instead. I actually found a solution to that problem. I still have the nail Bishkigan in my phone case, but I put Mizuki in my wallet. Because you know how lots of wallets have like that small window that you can put something in there? That's I put her in my wallet, so that works out. Solution. Yeah, her AEW Women's Championship run was cool. The Mizuki 316 jersey is so fucking beast. The Mizuki 316. Stone Cold Steve Austin, who? She's a real cutie patootie in real life. Yes, she is. Mizuki is insane in real life. Like before I even went up to her, we're just making eye contact with each other from lines, and then we just started doing like the pion kind of like thing to each other. She's insane.
By the way,
it's pretty rare for you to be here, Mitsuru-san.
Is that so?
Is it now? Well, I suppose it's true. I never laughed like this with all of you before. It's a pleasant change of pace. I'll join you again if the opportunity presents itself. We'll be happy to have you anytime, right, Puka? Of course, let's do this again. Well, maybe I will. Don't do this too much, because then you guys are gonna have girl talk and reveal that you all are actually dating me. So maybe don't do this as much. There's a lot to think about, but we still have to study for exams. Or rather, I feel like I'll go crazy if I don't.
What?
Wow, Fuka-san, you're really serious. You're a really serious student. I know what you mean, as much as I hate to admit it.
Yes, precisely.
That's fine, it's probably for the best. In fact, getting back into your routine might help you think more clearly when the day comes.
Oh, maybe...
You're not gonna say, why aren't you studying, or something like that? Just so you know, it would be pretty rude to interrupt a conversation like that. Besides, it's important to take breaks too.
Precisely.
You're right. And last minute studying won't make much of a difference anyway.
Isn't that...
Wait, is that your way of saying we're hopeless? That's not very nice, senpai. Everyone needs a break once in a while. Would you like to join us? What, senpai? It's a girl time, remember? Okay, why is Ken here?
Oh,
But what about me and Koromaru? It's okay. Dogs in grade schools are allowed. Wow. Yo, don't do Ken like this. Well, you heard her. Sorry, but the decision has been made. I've been kicked out. See, they're having girl talk without me. They're literally gonna reveal everything that I am about my harem. And Fuka's known about it the longest, okay? She's been dating me since like June. Good doggo. Looks like he's smiling, but also panting quite hard. Are you okay? Do you want to go see a doctor? What do you mean panting hard? Ugh. I can't have that. Yeah, she said we should just act like everything is normal, but that probably refers to keeping our emotions in check. It doesn't mean you don't have to study for exams if you normally don't. You'll be fine though, won't you? Of course.
Oh, right.
Well, that's good. I don't need to study. So there's only one social link today because I finished everything else. So let's go do that. That is rank. What rank are you? 7! Okay, you're almost done. Mizuki liked my free Wi-Fi shirt. I also like that shirt. Here you go, I also like that shirt. Stone Cold Steve Mizuki for her jersey number was fucking great. I was trying to figure out why everyone's number is what, but like most of them is like for their birthday. Like Mizuki's birthday is March 16th, so I'm like, oh, so 316. I walked up and before I even said anything, she just went, ah, beep, 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 beep. Yeah, Mizuki's an insane person. Mizuki and Suzume. Two people that are absolutely like adorable cinnamon rolls in real life. Like, that's insane. I met Mizuki 2 days in a row, and I technically met Daisy Monkey 2 days in a row because I was literally with Scott upstairs, helping him take pictures with and getting his stuff signed from like Raku, Palm, Aino, and Daisy Monkey. I took the picture for you, right? I took both of those pictures for you. The Daisy Monkey picture and the Palm, Aino, Raku one the second day. But yeah, Daisy Monkey were literally like leaving, and then Scott was like, wait, can I get a picture of like with you guys? Like together? And then I literally did the Goben Ne for Suzume again, like multiple times. And then they saw my Switch and they're like, oh my god, like they were like upset. They're like, what about Daisy Monkey Switch? So here's what I gotta do. I don't have another Switch right now. Unless they announce Switch 2 like next year. Then I'll buy another Switch. I'll buy the Switch 2 if they announce that for like January or something. Otherwise, I'll just take my whole PlayStation to Las Vegas, which will be difficult, and ask Daisy Monkey, okay, sign the PlayStation, now. Fuka, it's girl time, Ken, but what about me? Fuck off, Ken. Sometimes things aren't about you. So selfish. Anyways, I'm gonna go and die now. Have fun, don't die, and if you do, don't. Thank you, Mr. Najar. Even though everyone's dying in this game, I'll try my best not to. You don't die as well. Do not fucking get me started on Suzume. You took every pick that day. Scott also took pretty much almost all my picks. Or like, at least not for DDT, but for Tej, I think. No, the second day. When I met like Rika and Miyu and... Who else did I meet on the second day? I think it was just Rika and Miyu that I pretty much went to. And then I literally went to everyone else again because I was with you. So I literally got to see everyone again for free. I felt so fucking bad stopping them. They were nice, okay? I don't think they'd mind. They were so nice. Base Mizuki acknowledging Noah during her time in Limbo. Surprisingly, a lot of people talked to Kai, because Kai had the Hakari shirt, so a lot of people did talk to Kai. Kai is super popular. They can sign my Switch. See, I think I gave everyone ideas. Now everyone's like, okay, now we're gonna just bring random shit to get them signed. The goal is to find the most random thing next year to get them signed. So I gave them a Switch. I'm gonna pick something else next year. If I could get the Tabatai Sisters photo book, that'd be perfect. I would so get Yuki Aino to sign that. And I would talk to her about it. I'm like, so tell me, Aino, what is this? Tabatai Sisters, and how do I become a Tabatai Sister? I wanna be one of them. She did say we're friends. We're Tomodachis. I just hung out with you most of the time and we'd swap for pics. Yep. I need to somehow top the pillow. Do you sleep? Didn't Raku? Who asked you? Someone asked you that if you would sleep on it. I remember. It was either Palm. No, it wasn't Palm. Was it Palm? Palm or Raku? One of those two asked you. Cool, let's go. Let's get some takoyaki today. I want some fresh off the stove.
This is so good.
Raku asked if I was gonna use the pillow to sleep, and then she started feeling up your stomach, right? Or that was the first day, maybe.
I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
What do you? Oh, really? No, that was day 2. Just the biggest lore we got out of that is Raku likes stomachs. And you won't see her do that in Japan because I guess they're more strict with policies on like touching and like you got Coda there probably like preventing you from like getting too close to the wrestlers. But then you hear in America it's like, oh, anything goes. Anything goes, they don't care. They're like, yeah man, let's hug it out, let's do this. I could spot you some cash. I could, but he won't like that. Do it.
Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was
Good for you.
getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too. They even said to pick my sister up from preschool.
Oh, everything's looking up.
Guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
I think I usually went upstairs first while you stayed downstairs then when you came up to meet up. We'd meet up. Was that the first day? A lot of people went straight. Wait, what did I do on the first day? I think all of us like went upstairs the first day because most people were upstairs. We did that every day. I mean, the second day I started downstairs because Miyu and Rika were right there at the stairs. So I'm like, I'm gonna start downstairs. It sure was. Don't sweat it.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything, now that I know how everyone really feels.
For DDT, you stayed downstairs to meet Brooks. Then I don't even know what you did for T2PW Day 1. For the first day, I downstairs was... Like, downstairs in the lobby had, like, Domination TA, Brooks, Kid Lycos. I miss Cheetan. I really regret not taking a pic with Cheetan. I thought Cheetan was gonna be there for a while. But I knew Chris Brooks' line would be the longest. Like, well, one of the longest, probably. And I got lucky. I got to Chris, like, really quick. Like, I was, like, probably, like, the 4th person that got to, like, meet Chris. But I really wanted to meet Chris first because Chris had, pins. And it was, like, first come, first serve. So I'm like, oh, I need to hit Chris first so I can get his merch. And it did sell out by the, closer to the end of the night. It sold out. Because some people told me that they wanted it, but they couldn't get it. So I was like, yes! Lucky me. But yeah, I started with DDT downstairs and then I went upstairs. And then I just got Takeshita when he was about to, like, leave. I'm like, Takeshita! Ah! Can I take a picture with you? Because he's like, oh, I have nothing more to sign. And then I'm like, it's okay, can I take a picture with you? And then he's like, yeah! That's fine. So Takeshita's such a good boy. Takeshita's such a nice boy. It was so funny. It's so nice to see, like, Takeshita, like, normal Takeshita again, talking about Cinnabon with me and everything. It was a big flex because I had friends that only watch, like, AEW, like, the Fed. So they actually recognized Takeshita. Like, that's the only person they probably recognized for my picks. So you got to meet the GOAT Takeshita, so that was something to, like, flex. It's like, yeah, I met Takeshita. It's like, yo, I'm so jealous. You actually got to have a conversation with Takeshita. I'm like, yeah, I did. So that one was a flex. It's like, okay. People now were like, wow, you actually met Takeshita. That's so cool. to the AEW fans, I have some points there with them. Tetsuya, no fun Koda can make the trip, but they could cut loose a bit. Yeah, Kyle was like, yo, when he got like too close to Wakana or something, Koda was like giving him like the death glare. Or like, I don't know if Koda came to intervene, because I think Wakana tried to whisper something in his ear. And then, he said when he went to Japan. And then I think he said that like Koda was like ready to kill him. Even though Wakana was the one that like approached him and like, was, I guess, touching him. So yeah, it's a lot more strict in Japan. Those policies. What we had upstairs is, it was literally just Ash. The first, for DDT and for Tej, it was just Ash. That was like helping facilitate, at least upstairs, the portion. And then freaking Kitty is like, oh, I know Ange, let me introduce you, and then I had to go meet Ash. I was like, oh my god, and Ash is like, oh, so you're the Arai girl. I'm like, oh shit. This reputation. Oh my god. And then he's like, I'm the Arai police. So yeah, got to meet Ash. Day one for TJ, I went upstairs, but we were all like separated, I guess. Because we weren't sitting together. So everyone was just like separated, and we found each other. You met everybody except Sasaki. Yeah, I regret it. I said I was gonna go back down and get him, but I didn't get to. I had to get Cannon right. I didn't actually notice Cannon, but Cannon was like right by the stairs. I'm like, oh wait, since I'm in line to go upstairs, let me go get Cannon quick. And I met the Cannon. I met Krista since he and Mal were the only two I had already met. Fair enough. Yes, Philly stuff. I might take my kaiju toy and see if Shoko will sign it next weekend. Why not? You didn't get her to sign it the first time?
I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels...
I wonder if Arai will recognize me. Probably, if you tell her your Twitter username. A lot of people, the way of greeting each other was like a lot of like, oh, what's your name on Twitter? Oh, I know that name. I've seen you on Twitter. A lot of it was like, what's your name? I've seen you on Twitter. They do ask that. I didn't think she'd have a small enough marker, so I had to, I just had her sign a sheet of paper.
Oops. Guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks.
Buddy! I've been buddy zoned. What rank is this? 8?
Later.
Please tell Shoko. You think Shoko even sees Arai? Arai like the one time a month? Yeah, you made me find you knowing damn well I didn't know what you looked like. That's funny. Exams start tomorrow? I guess this will be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else, haha. I was going to point myself out to you, but when you were like eyeing down the whole line for Stardom, ready to fight them. And then you literally walked, like you were eyeing everyone in that line, and then as soon as you got to me, you like looked away. So I'm like, are you scared of women or something? Because I was like, yo, why did he just like look away? Because I was about to be like, oh, hey Scott, it's me. And that was so funny, you just like walked right past me. I told you I'm scared of the hose, I can tell. As far back as the fire truck pic. I don't know if that was that long. That was like October, maybe. But you guys don't see much, you just see long leg Ange. I guess the wrist was the popular thing, and long coat Ange. Sunday is... What do you want to do? What do you guys want to do?
Hey.
Finals will start tomorrow, so I was talking to Fuka, and she wants to try studying together with everyone. I was gonna talk to Kirijo Senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for organizing it without permission. Organizing a study group without permission? Well, we can just apologize if that happens, but do you think everyone else wants to study anyway? You're right, but some of them might want to be left alone. But what do you think? Do you want to study and try to get back into the normal swing of things? I want to go to Tartarus. I want to study.
Thanks.
Yeah, really, yeah, me too. I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. Oh, I'll go with you, Yukari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this?
This isn't hanging out, this is studying. Funny how it's always the trench coat. It's summer, so I can't wear trench coats right now. It's just t-shirt, Ange. No trench coats for the season. But it's raining a lot since it's hot weather. It just has like random times where it rains. You always gotta walk with a jacket because it just starts raining out of nowhere when you don't think it's gonna rain. And so that's what we're up with right now. You DM'd me and just said like you passed me. Great, I passed like 700 people. You passed like probably 70% of men, and there's not that many women. Listen, the T show didn't even have that many women either, okay? The DDT show had a bit more of a balance. I saw a lot of female fans. I saw a lot of like Japanese like fan sites. I could tell. I was like, oh, these are a lot of like Japanese fan sites. Like the two people sitting right in front of me. I'm like, oh, these are like fan sites. I could tell. Definitely the DDT show was maybe 60% men, 40% women. TJPW was probably like 80% men. So I'm like, you're not gonna have a hard time. Stardom I saw a good mix. Maybe like, similar to DDT. No, maybe 70% men, 30% women. You were in a coat in the hottest fucking room ever and weren't sweating. What did I say? That girls don't sweat. Yeah, it was hot up there, and you know, I was keeping my cool. I'm used to wearing, layers. So it's like, okay, I don't sweat that easy. At least if you go to Vegas, I know what you look like now. See, now you know what I look like, so there you go. You can, easily spot me. I know what a good chunk of you guys look like now. I know what Kitty looks like. I know what Scott looks like. I know what Luktar looks like. Who else in this chat? A couple of you in this chat. Women don't sweat. Good luck, Aldo. Meeting someone for the first time, like, you prepare like so many things you want to say, and then you kind of just forget it all as soon as you like go up to them. It's like, oh shit, the nerves. It's con. I made a mystery. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Vegas, I might end up seeing. The plan is to go to Vegas. I hope. That's why I'm working more. I'm working a lot more, saving up money. I don't know what they're doing with Seattle. They haven't announced anything for Seattle yet. It's like half... I don't know what month they're planning on doing it. I forgot. November? But I feel like they should start a little bit of announcing some things. Like the venue and like... Maybe Summer Sun Princess. Maybe they might announce something. So people could start making preparations. The only reason I'd remember is because there's a picture of us and that's it. That is true. You are the owner of a picture of us. Kai as well. And then, I think Kai's... Who has the group picture? I think Kai has the group picture as well. The picture with the uncensored version. Uncensored version. So the day Scott decides to cancel me, he will just leak my face. I'm skipping Seattle, but going to Vegas. Are you working extra? Yeah. I'm trying to work extra when I can. Going in more. Spadoosh just walked up to me and immediately hugged me. Shouts out. Oh my god. Spadoosh! He just recognized you? Seattle to Japan to Vegas in like 3 months would be brutal. I have to. I mean, yeah, you've got a lot on your plate. You're going to Japan, then you're going to Philly. I expect a souvenir. I expect a souvenir. From my knowledge, me and Kai are pretty much the only ones that have the uncensored pics of all of us. Yeah? I don't even have I don't even have the original photos, you know? I don't even have them. You should send them to me.
Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it. But I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
And he also saw me pick some pride. Ah, I see. I think I were waiting for him. I'd love to meet, who else? Well, there's a lot of people. You go Panic one day in person. You wouldn't know what I look like, but I know what you look like. I'm 130H. I mean, Kitty. I can't dox Kitty. I was gonna say something, but never mind. Let's just say, I'll tell you guys that Kitty is tall. Taller than I expected, so big Kitty win. But I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Actually, all of you were taller than me, now that I think about it. And I'm 5'8". Like, Scott, you're taller than me as well. Kitty's taller than me. Kai is not taller than me. That's something.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I had to text Kai for them. I can't find them and send them to you. That would be appreciated. Oh, and you sent me the pic of you and Cannon when I let you know that he was there for- Yeah, I did. One day you will fly to Germany for 16 Carat or Tag Fest. Or maybe Ego will come here one day. I'll only come there when you start living near Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf is based. I'm 5'10". Kai is a nice 4'10". Oh my god. I would just be on the lookout for a lady the same height as me with Sanrio merch. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much clear, the Sanrio purse. Same height as you. I don't know how Luktar pointed me out. Like, I was just walking and then Luktar, called out to me. I'm like, what? And then, like, a lot of you guys just call out to me and don't even tell me, like, who you are. So I'm like, and you are? Like, Twitter name, please. Onegashi Mouse, please. I just sent you the pics. I got the notifications, thank you. I will live near Dusseldorf soon. Okay, until you live there, then I will come.
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Why?
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun.
Why are we acting like the world's end? Well, the world is ending, but we're like, it's just exams tomorrow. Where did she come from?
Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but
this is a study group.
I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to get
Oh my god,
everyone.
Fuka.
So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
We're not- no, let's keep studying.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
How is she still on a last name basis with Fuka, but first name with Yukari? Oh my god.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
All of them.
have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
I don't even need to get good grades anymore. I already have Mitsuru. There's no need, but we'll ace it anyways. At my most recent DPW show in December, some dude first and last named me. I almost had a stroke. I did that. What did I do? I went up to someone. There was someone I introduced myself to. If you know her on Twitter, it's Calais, who's also a big Chris Brooks fan. But yeah, I noticed her. Because she posted herself online a couple times. So I was like, oh, I had to like muster up my courage. I'm like, okay, time to go up and like just greet someone. So I just went up and I was like, hi. And then shook up my. I don't even know what I said. I don't know if I said my name first. I think I went up to her and then I was I put my hand out and then I was like, oh hi. I think I was like, I'm Ange Soy Milk. And then as soon as I said that, then she got like all excited. She's like, oh, you're Ange? I'm like, yes. So yeah, we got to meet her like that. Because I realized if I don't introduce myself to people, then I could have just stayed on the down low. If I just didn't even introduce myself to people. Tombo and I will walk around with a picture of Kiropi asking everyone, do you recognize this frog? Do you recognize this frog? I'm gonna be incognito. Exposing as little as possible. Thick jacket, mask. Actually, I have to see the weather in Las Vegas. Philly was fucking cold, okay? It was very, very, very cold. So like, we just got away with like, bundling up. For early April, that was cold. There's a few pics of me and Tombo with friends in Japan, but I only have like one of them. Maybe DDT come to Germany and team up with WXW for Tag Fest someday in the future. I would think so. Someone like Mao seems like he would be down for going to Germany. Delaying IP defense for travel within the US. If Miss Arai is not scared of American soil, then yeah. She can go to Philly. If Miss Arai came to America, that would be insane though. Like, I think a lot of people would be like super excited. Because we don't expect that from her. And like, I think a lot, like, it should be very popular. Like, people would want to meet her. But I don't know how that's gonna work because even in Japan, there's lots of like restrictions. Like, not everyone can meet her. Like, you even have to like, you have to always like pre-order and like her sells out like right away. Like here, there's like no limits. But they might send like some staff. Like not just like Arai might have like a special staff with her. Cause not only is she just like a part of the roster, but like she's also an idol. And all we had really was Ash, so like they would need like some more. Was that the person who was with us when we went to the pizza place? No, that was Toby on Twitter. If you know Toby. I think didn't I? I think you guys, yeah, this is your first time meeting each other. So I was like, oh, I feel like you guys should be mutuals because I was like, oh, I follow you both on Twitter. Staying on the down low if I go to Vegas and if Arai comes. Yeah, if Arai comes, she's gonna be huge. If Arai comes, it's gonna be an insane show. Like, there's no option. I have to go to Vegas. I'm counting on Gooch going this year finally. He really ducked me last year. I'm like, wow. I keep saying last year, but it was literally like 2 months ago. Almost 3 months. It does not feel like 3 months ago. It feels like it was a whole like year ago I went to Philly. Which, by the way, I have to renew my passport. My passport expires at the end of the year. I need to renew that maybe like September. Okay. Which of the following originated in India? It was the number 0, I believe. Wait, where's the answer guide? Double check my answers. Cooking stream. Ugh, what did she cook now? I have a whole collection of her nasty food. What's next? She always posts it too. Okay, 0. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Mayan, like the Mayan calendar? I actually didn't know it was 0 until the game told me it was, sorry, it was India. I did not know that. When heated, the beta-amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with starch present to produce which discharoid? What? It Maltese, like the dog? Maltese? Sucrose, galactose, it's not... What was it again? It's not... I don't know. The guide says it is a maltose. I would have not guessed that. It's Maltese, definitely. The dog. The cute, white, fluffy dog. She beeps the microwave and people meet here. The Arias. The Pete, Aldo, Chris. There's a whole more like set of them, but those are like the top 3 that come to mind. I ratioed Pete the other day. I loved it. He was like, "Oh, 2 belts are right," and I'm like, "Pete, this ain't it. Pete, this ain't it. Not from you." And everyone agreed. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus. It is Venus. You didn't win, just saying. I don't know about that, okay? Now, the fact that was low of Pete. You can't use a Suzume video and then talk shit about Suzume and Arizo Endo just to hype up Arai. I'm like, no, you did not win this, Pete. I think Pete himself knows he did not win. He knows he did not win. Based on his replies to other people. He wouldn't admit defeat to me, but to other people he's like, okay, yeah. I actually don't care. Venus. Although that's not low, I would never even care about Suzume. Okay, then cry! What the hell? When you go to Vegas, I better not see you meeting any of these other Teach girls, okay? I better not see you even approaching them. For all the bullshit you've said. Haruna Neko, worst wrestler. Suzume, I don't care about Suzume. I better not see you do that. I have a feeling this is the right answer. You don't deserve. Yeah, we were ready to kill someone. Like, I remember there was someone saying, someone brought up that, there was someone saying very inappropriate and, like, sexual comments about some of these, wrestlers. Literally in the, like, same room. So then I was like, no, who is this? I was like, yo, expose who this person is. We gotta, like, kill them. Not them speaking like that and then trying to meet them. Like, oh, everything's normal, you know. Oh, I love you so much, blah, 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 blah. And then you talk, like, the most vile, like, shit about them. I'm like, you don't even deserve to be here. Get out of here. I will not accept Neko slander. Well, that's what he was doing earlier in the stream. And the tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji? That's not Hikaru Shida. Compared to Cherry Blossoms. It is Murasaki no Ue, right? Purple something something. I don't know what that exactly means. But Murasaki means purple. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Nobody will notice me unless Arai herself says. Arai's gonna announce it to everyone. I would never let you see me. You never know. Things happen. Who is texting? What is this? What does my sister want from me? I don't care. Why is my sister sending me a selfie? My sister went quote-unquote camping, I will say. Somewhere. I don't even know where my sister is. She went somewhere north to go to a cottage. So she's like, oh, I just made it to the cottage. me replying, I don't care. Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Geeses? That does not sound right. I live in Canada. We don't call that geeses. Moose? Geeses. His name must be security because Mr. Right keeps shouting it when she sees it. Not you slandering my chat now, Aldo. Holy shit, someone funny in chat. Not you slandering my chat. My chat's hella funny. Oh, Junpei wants to hang out. Here's the thing. I think I'm gonna have a lot of impersonators. Because if Miss Arai does come here, I feel like a lot of people might just go up to her and start saying, Miss Arai, Miss Arai, Miss Arai. Who's the only one that calls her Miss Arai? Me, right? I think I'm gonna have a lot of impersonators. So if I do even if I do go up to her and tell her something, like, I don't know if she would even believe it's me. Unless I full out showed her my Twitter or something. But anyone can do that. Just pull up my profile and be like, oh yeah, this is me. Just for clout or I don't know what. I guess we're hanging out with Junpei today. So exams are over, and all my social links are kind of done. What do you mean, Mr. I sound so low? What's wrong with that? If anything, that can sound like... I don't mean it in like a nice way, but that could sound like a respectful way. Miss. Adding miss. It's literally like if you... I guess in a way if you translated it. I think Japanese fans think that when I'm saying Miss Arai, I'm like calling her Arai-san, basically, but I'm not. I'm not. Okay, so I don't have any social links, basically. I just have to hang out with Junpei, right? So we'll do that. You'll be walking arm in arm with Ed, and Eddie. They'll know it's you. I just need to get some cardboard cutouts of Ed, and Eddie made. And then Arai will know right away it's me. From the time she didn't win my heart. Actually, no. It's not that she didn't win my heart, we were together, and then, Gooch and Saki-sama and Ed and Eddie fucked it up. So panic. Hey, you have some time now? I'll treat you to some takoyaki. Alright, let's head to Octopia.
You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Sure? Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Sweet. Be right there. Got some takoyaki. This one's for you.
So we having a bro talk? Thanks. I'll accept it.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me.
It's rare to see Junpei being very nice to me, so why not?
Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day.
Scott, you're insane! Why did you do that? Gifted a total of 15 subs in the channel. You're insane! Scott, thank you so much! You didn't have to do that. I guess you are nice, Scott. I'm just joking. Literally #1 now. I don't know. Thank you, Scott. We really appreciate it. Now I can contact Atlas and be like, hey, let me stream your games and pay me money for this. We're famous now. Thank you for the gift sub, Scott. Thank you so much, Scott. That means we have to start streaming more, everyone. We have subs. Subscribers.
You know, back when I blew up at you, One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up, but it's better than nothing, right?
I will take what you can give. I already forgave you. I did not, but I'll say that.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital?
That's someone being Chidori?
And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, eats me. For a long time, I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset.
Junpei in another fucking sob story.
Facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man.
Okay, is this our final Junpei redemption arc of the game?
Yay! Come on, eat up. Don't want
I guess Junpei will be nice to us for the rest of the game now, I think. I hope.
Woohoo, that was tasty! And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Oh yeah, we're killing that guy. Yeah, I have.
Gotcha.
He's a great guy. Junpei is a great guy. Overall. He has his dick moments throughout the game, but you know, don't we all? It's okay. I understand Junpei. He had a lot of maturing he did throughout this game. Throughout this 1 year. I swear he's always apologizing. That's like every time I just summon you apologize and call me nice. You are Junpei. You know, I don't mind. I have Junpei's hat. I literally own Junpei's hat. I like Junpei. I like Junpei.
Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff. But whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude. And everyone's always counting on you.
I'm special. You make me feel special. Like the Twice song. You know, Twice. Yeah. You know, we need a K-pop channel. Where's Kitty? Yeah, though I realize that me and Eagle can make it too, but I'm not sure what exactly I need to do to make a channel, like what restrictions or rules I need to put into it.
But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls.
Hey, is Junpei gonna confess to me?
Always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
Do I want to say this? I don't know. Do you really think that?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever
Even
you choose,
Junpei's giving me wisdom now,
I
wow.
won't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, that's enough serious
Junpei being a bro.
Chats like this make my throat all dry.
Ayo?
maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. That okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Mr. Leader? See, he can call me Mr. Leader and it sounds nice. Mr. Leader? My courage went up. Okay, so what are our plans? Today is the... Let's see. 19th? I think we'll go one more day. I think we'll save the Christmas episode for next time. Let's see. Let's go to Monday or so.
Right.
Welcome back. After I finished my exams, I walked around town for a little while. She left the school and dorm? The lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. We have to do something.
Right.
Yes, I agree. We must continue going to Tartarus. Whether our opponent is a shadow or fate itself, we will need to be strong to win. Everyone, let's talk. Exams are finished. Is everyone good?
By the way...
The exams are finally over, but I don't feel relieved at all. I'm just even more tired. This is the same way I felt after the last midterms. We thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more miserable I feel.
Oh.
Iguchi-san, how did you do on your finals? Good? Wow, impressive. I can't believe you're scoring top marks despite everything going on. That's our leader for you. Can I help you?
Good to see you.
I studied extra hard this time, so I have a feeling I'll be okay. How about you, Iguchi-kun? How do you think you did on the exams? Aced them pretty bad. Aced them! Oh, that's wonderful. I think I did pretty well too. But I skipped some questions I didn't know the answers to. I'll have to review them later. Children all over the world will deceive presents. Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. But one day they will realize that the jolly old man doesn't really exist, and they will be sad. But that sadness will eventually lead into maturity, and then they'll leave their childish toys behind. Mitsuru, are you speaking from, like, examples? Christmas. What an interesting holiday. Mitsuru, are you okay? Who spoiled your childhood? Actually, your whole childhood was kind of spoiled, actually. But we don't need to go into that. Dude, I think I bombed the exams, but how could I even concentrate when I know the world's going to end?
By the way...
It's about time for the Christmas mood to start setting in. Let's try to have some fun, huh? After all, we don't know if we'll live to see the next Christmas. Doggo! Where's Aigis? How long is it gonna take for Aigis to come back? It's like... She's been gone since the 2nd. Today is the 19th. I don't want to go to Tartarus until Aigis comes back. And the full moon is on the 31st. I feel like she comes back right before the full moon, so I'm hoping I can go to Tartarus, like, the 30th or something. We're gonna try to get to the 21st, I think. Is anyone upstairs? No. Okay, let's just take my dog for a walk. And should be apologizing for ruining my Mania weekend. I'm sorry. There, you got your apology. No, I'm just messing. I'd never tell her that she was fun. Oh, fucking Kenji.
I mean,
what a tsundere.
We're just childhood friends, but they won't stop crying about it. Oh, looks like he's back. Guess I'll start heading home then. See you later.
See you later, Gator, or whatever people say. Sunday, I think I have the one guy I can do. Mamoru. What rank is he at? Oh god, you can't- oh!
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Okay, the girlfriends are girlfriending.
Oh, come in.
Okay, her bed looks more comfy than whatever Akihiko had, but I still don't like the, like she has like these 2 shelves at her headboard. Why? That's gonna fall on you. Everything's so pink.
You don't stop by very often, Senpai.
Yeah, because you're always going to her room.
Is something wrong?
They're gonna leak the heart.
Particularly. Is this a bad time?
They're gonna leak the harem.
Aw,
Retreat, retreat.
Feeling lonely.
Excuse me, Yukari? Are you feeling lonely? Is that what you just said?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Oh my god, they actually are girlfriending. Get out of here.
Nah, never.
Sure.
Not when I'm still in this dorm.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
Imagine it isn't, and we've been going up Tartarus for no reason.
I have no idea.
Magenta, your
By the
sister's
way,
room?
I've made my decision.
My room is purple.
I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader.
Who else?
Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
Yikes, Yukari. What a
If we
question.
can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's what they say. I've died
That's true.
in this game before.
And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
I don't like this. They're talking about me. They're gonna put 2 and 2 together soon.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
Don't say that.
He certainly is.
Leave it at that.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived.
God, Yukari's got a deep.
And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
Yeah, the confession that Mr. gave to Yukari as well.
I could never forget.
Oh my god.
We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. And my plants are ready. Yukari has a very idly outfit. She does. She even has idol posters in her room. Let's see, what do you have for me? Pink duffel coat and Luke's Shiroko can. What is that? I don't know. Buy it either way. Magenta is also the best freelance tag in Joshi Wrestling. Bless them. The best? When Daisy Monkey is there? Yukari doesn't know the power of staves coming. She does not. Yukari has died the most in this game, I'm pretty sure. Being on my team. I'm pretty sure she's always dying because she usually has, well, compared to my other team members. Like, Junpei is like more than 10 levels under her, and Yukari still has like, his health is like a little lower than Yukari's. But I'm gonna fix that later. I will, the thing is I can't get Junpei and Aigis up because Aigis isn't here. I have to wait. But I want everyone to be even. I'll have to fix it soon. Daisy Monkey freelancers, they will be one day. When Koda fucks them over after the Arai and Mocha match.
By the way.
Aldo, stop your nonsense, okay? Fuck Daisy Monkey, stupidest name I've ever heard. Stop your nonsense. We don't want to hear it. Disgracing Daisy Monkey in this chat for no reason. I'm not gonna let them get away after what they did to Shinji and Chidori. Looks like Koromaru's on board too, aren't you, bud?
Hey there.
I wonder what Mochizuki is doing right now. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's just not fair. I wish I could just forget about it, too. But the promised day will eventually come. There's no escaping it. Fuka, why are you just standing here? What?
By the way...
It's almost Christmas! Iguchi-kun, what do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Consumerism.
Well,
yes. I guess from a business perspective, that's true, but still, that's kinda sad. I believe that the Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's faces. So let's be happy too. Ego. What is this Daisy Monkey slander I came back to? I wonder as well.
By the way,
it's almost Christmas, isn't it? It's like I was sleepwalking. With so much going on, I almost forgot all about Christmas. What do you want, little boy, for Christmas? What would you like? Do you want a PSP? To play the Persona 3 Portable? The very popular game this season. So we are doing you. Rank what? Oh, you're almost done! How is our progress? Mitsu, okay, so I have to really work on Kenji and track and field and art club. And then I'm pretty much, and then this is gonna get done. If I just keep doing him on weekends. Or whatever day I have off. Okay, yeah, then pretty much we're done. There's one more social link we haven't unlocked yet, but that's gonna come January. So do as much as I can for January.
Yo.
Hey, you just want to grab something to eat? There's something I want to talk to you about. Are you free right now? Let's go.
Yeah.
Great, then let's get some ramen today. I'm gonna go with the special extra large.
So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday.
Did you win? Are you winning, bro?
Are you seriously asking me that?
I was gonna say, did you lose?
I got first place, of course.
Nice. Congrats, man.
Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean. Kinda makes me feel empty inside.
What will you do now? Will you quit running? What will you do now?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually.
Job! The big leagues now. Well, she was lying and just said no.
Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there.
So, how, is he gonna go to school still or no?
Thing is, it's pretty far away.
Oh no, he has to leave. See, everyone I just become friends with just leaves or dies. I'm a curse.
Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me.
I'm cursed. Thanks.
Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blame school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities.
Jobs are overrated. They are, but we need money.
If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole.
In the hole?
Forget that.
What hole? Whose hole? Right now, okay, we just have to hang out with him one more time, and he'll leave us forever.
Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this.
You only have one more chance.
It's just too good to pass up, right?
Oh, hello. Why are you so down, Fuga? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're still here.
Yeah.
It's not like me to just give up. No matter what the outcome is, I want to know that I fought for my future. That's what I've decided.
I suppose.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer was right in front of me the entire time. If I don't make it, then someone else will have to take over the company. Although I have every intention of returning. That's the spirit. Everyone's just chilling. So what's our progress? So calendar. I miss Aegis. Where is my robot? Oh no, our robot, it's broken. So exam results. Emperor's birthday, so we get a day off. And okay, so last day of school is this. Oh shit, so we only have this. Okay, we have to grind these social links. We only have like this week. We don't go to school this week, I think. And then we don't go back to school till like the 7th, so I have to grind. And try to finish everyone. Ugh. Okay, we'll try our best. I have to finish everyone's playthrough. I can do it, I can do it, I think. You're available 3 days of the week, and you're available 4 days of the week, and you're available 3 days of the week. I think we can make it work. And then the new social link will pop up on January 7th, I think. We'll make it work. You get time off to go to the Wrestle Kingdom. Yeah, they give us time off school to go to Tokyo. And I'll take my whole harem with me, all 5 of them. No, there's more than 5. There's Akihiko as well. 6. Akihiko would be so down, I believe. Okay. Let me just save it here. So we did a whole month, basically. Well, not a whole month. We did 20 days. Because we started at the beginning. Next time we're doing the Christmas episode. So we're doing Christmas? Christmas is Friday. Hopefully, Aegis comes back by the 30th or so, and then we can go to Tartarus. And then after we do Tartarus, let's see if we can do the big New Year's Eve decision. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do these social links to finish it. But it's not that bad. 7, 6, 7 I think is what we're at. Wait, what year does this game take place again? It takes place in 2009. You see Teacher PW and Korokin in the morning, then New Japan in the Dome at night. Okay, well that's it. What do I need to plug? I think Kitty might do a stream tomorrow. I think he mentioned something. He might. What else? Next week. When can I do this? Maybe Tuesday? Maybe Tuesday. Not Monday. Monday's Canada Day. So I will not be free Canada Day, probably. Join the Arai fan page, please. Who are you asking? Which Arias are you asking here? Tuesday, in it? Yeah, Tuesday. You choose the day. Oh shit, Canada is coming. Yeah, Canada is coming. And also America's coming, I guess, because you guys have your Independence Day on the 4th. Okay, Wrestle Kingdom 2010 main event with Shinsuke vs. Takayama. We're going to watch it. Did I save? I'm gonna keep checking. Double do this. Okay. So yeah, next time, our Christmas episode, our robot hopefully comes back. Go to Tartarus. And maybe, if we have time, we do the New Year's thing. That is the plan. So thanks everyone for coming in. Aldo, Ego, It's Khan, Scott. Lots more people. But from who I'm seeing in the chat right now. There was also Lugtar here earlier. Mr. Najaro was here. Kitty was here. Red2RM was here. It's a lot of you all. Naito and Yujiro versus the Dudleys versus Albert and Carl Anderson. Whoa, what a match. Okay. I will see you all next time. Au revoir.